Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing this fine evening? It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio. And today it is time to re-embark on a quest that,
don't you think?
well, for being honest, it has been a while since we had to do it. It is time to re-embark on Currency Wars, a journey that we have done before, but they've updated it. It took a month for us to do it the first time. Hopefully, it will not take another month here. But it was actually a pretty popular thing on the channel. So looking forward to re-embarking, seeing how these new characters. Our Lingshaw got massively debuffed and is now a 2-star instead of a 4-star, which makes the break teams slightly more impressive. But yeah, let's head in, see what we can do, I say. And yeah. Let's give it a shot.
stars favor us. Sha. Clouds have scattered. Blessing in disguise. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path. Heaven's surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
And my mic's been muted this entire time. Love that. Alright.
Best of luck.
But yeah, Jinx, I'm mostly just live because we had all that stuff to catch up with Amphorius, and then Planar Cadia came out. But now we're back to our normal stream time, which is like 4 to 5 hours. So, thankfully, yeah. It'll be slightly easier on me. Yeah, we'll pick up the Sparkle with the gem. Planet of Festivities, I'm love to see it. Grab the gold coins. Alright, we'll grab Ceridra. What's skill point emblem? Planet of Festivities emblem is only at 2. Did I see the live stream? The Genshin live stream? Not yet. Planning on doing a react to that in the next couple of days, I believe. It will just depend on everything going around. Ceridra will give you Planet of Festivities emblem. I don't think you do anything. Yeah. So there's that. I think I'd rather have a blue gem. And to get... So we save for a blade for the skill point emblem. That would get us to 5. Let me track here. Archer And now Sparksy is added to that particular one. Okay. Sure thing. Let's just start getting some equipment on people, because otherwise we're going to run out of the ability to do anything real quick. I did claim the codes. I also know it's like Varka. Flynn's, I think, is also rerunning next patch. I know some people who will be happy about that. Okay, you know, Yaoguang is impressing me here.
Don't thank me.
Not gonna lie. For a DPS of such low rarity. And Skirkiscoffier, not bad. Thankfully, I already have Flynn's. I don't have Flynn's weapon, but I was never really intentionally going to pull for Flynn's weapon, so I'm kind of fine. And in terms of Skirk and Escafia, I have them and their weapon already, so I get to probably just pull Varka, then save the rest of the patch, which is nice. Particularly because we haven't really been logging into Genshin all that much since, you know, we've been doing Star Rail nonstop for the past, like, week. But, you know. Skill poor. Alright, cool. This feels easier than it used to be. But also, it's because we're in the first round, so. You know. War domain, give me some. Okay, we'll grab you and you. Grab you for backline after the reward domain. Hopefully I can level up. There we go. Alright, we got a healer in the backline. Perfect. Alright. Yep, Polly. It is the Currency Wars grind again. It updated, so here I am. And this is not even... Yep, it's HSR again. For those who don't know, or who were not here at the time, Polly was actually here. He was in the Twitch chat. We did a grind to Currency Wars Mythic. Or grind to 100% Currency Wars. How far in the story? We finished the story, Zhao. Me and collaborator Phoenix May spent the full 8 hours doing the story. I think it was actually 8.5 by the time things were said and done. Can I get a blade, please? Thank you. Folding knife. I'm actually going to do this. Skill point emblem. I can put that on Sunday. So that puts us at 5 skill point. Perfect. Sela, I can sell you, and I can sell Pela. I can sell Aventurine. Alright. Grab Sparkle. Grab Yaoguang. Honestly, I'm going to sell you and get Hyacinth. For the moment. Pick up Saradra. Pick up you. Pick up Danheng. There we go. Need to lock that so I can grab Sparkle on the next one. And yeah, that looks reasonable enough for the moment. Go. It is indeed Peacock Lady. It is Yaoguang. We were lucky enough to get her actually, not just in Currency Wars. So we have her, and we'll be building her at some point. Her damage looks pretty decent, so I'm pretty happy with being able to grab her. She seems powerful enough. Bonk.
Can you find the answer?
Let's see, what was the other kind of updates to those who weren't here? But yeah, we 100%ed Currency Wars. I think there was a couple of, like, what's his name? The bird, Albert. We didn't pick up Albert, but I think we had every single occurrence you could get besides Albert. We then had Yes, they did update with Aha for Elation. So now Aha just shows up in your character bar and provides extra damage. Which probably means that Sparksy and Co. are going to be very good in Currency Wars. If I had to guess. I will also let people who were here for the previous runs with Currency Wars know that I am not going to be 100%ing the new TCG. If there's one thing that I hate in Ho-Yo games, it is the TCGs. I'm not a fan of the Genshin one, and I'm not a fan of the Starville one. So, unfortunately, there will be no 100%ing of that. We will do the event, get the rewards, and that's probably going to be about all the Currency Wars you see on the channel.
Find the answer.
It's way better than Genshin's, but also Genshin's is not very good to begin with, so that's not setting it a very high bar, to be fair, Joe.
For me.
For me, it's just a simple thing of we have these really great
Stars favor us.
card games in real life, and if I'm going to play any video game, I'd rather play the video game than play a TCG inside the video game. Is the main thing.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
That's my main reasoning. Which I think there's merit to that.
Bad omen. Don't think
If I'm gonna play, if I have a choice between Currency Wars and the TCG, I'd rather play Currency Wars, because Currency Wars to me is more investing. Alright, Phase 2. Alright, store unlocked. Investment strategy. Armor. Nope. Come on. Give me something. Sure. We'll grab Sparkle. We knew that was coming. Yao Guang. Yao Guang. One more Yao Guang and we can get a 3-star. So that's the main hope here. Castris would be nice, but not really what we're going for here. We'll grab the Hyacinth. Dump the rest into here. Alright. And throw one of these in here. Grab Meteor Wings for you. Go! Dragon!
clouds have scattered.
Step onto the
Elation boost!
Observe
Does anybody happen to know the optimal team for Yao Guang right now? Because with Elation only having one character, I assume that any team is not great right now? But I assume it's like Sparkle, Yao Guang, I don't know, Saridra? If we're trying to capitalize on skill points, I don't know exactly what, or is it Sparksy? Yeah, well Sparksy isn't out yet, so we can't really do anything there. You have to wait for Sparksy, so I'm assuming her full potential is unlocked until we get more Elation Path.
a bad omen. Don't thank me.
Would be my best guess. So she's probably not going to be super utilized till later down the line.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Definitely say that it's nice that it looks like, because this is on the max level, this is on Wealth Creator 20, or at least it was the max level, but now it's obviously no longer quite so good. It's nice that they've upgraded it. It looks like a Glaya wheelchair is not the only thing that will work anymore. Because at least right now we're just getting into floor 2, and it has not felt like the difficulty is too embarrassing. So
Best of luck. An explosive start.
total damage.
Answer. Have some sunshine. Dispel
Let's
the
see
gloom.
here.
Restore the
How's it going, Park? HSR numbers are looking insane to look at, Polly. Yeah,
Observe the heavens with my
they are
divination.
certainly something. I will give them that. Thank you for the likes on the live, Park.
Don't thank me.
Recovered from break. Yay.
A bloody fight.
Tormented farewell.
Alright, skill points.
Heaven's Surge.
Oblivion. Nice. You're far in the game. How do you unlock Eidolon? You have to summon multiple copies of a character card. Alright, what can we get off the supply phase? Can I get anything that's a little better than that? Not really, no. That's being said, we'll grab Photon Cell and sell you. Just gonna grab the gold coins, sell you, pick up the sale for Yao Guang, sell you. Can I get anything? Yeah, sure. We'll pick up Surge off that. Maximum number of deployable characters. Oh joy. Yeah, we're gonna go anyway. Go. Trade.
Clouds have scattered.
Alright, this is where things are gonna start getting difficult, isn't it?
Observe the
Yao
heavens
Guang.
with my divinations.
Elation damage!
Explosive start.
Step onto the board.
On the bright side, Polly, now that they've done it this particular way.
Not yet.
Okay, this is where things are gonna start really hurting.
The attack.
Yep. Alright.
Serenity is before me. I will watch
This is
over
where
you.
pain is gonna start happening, folks. This is where pain is gonna start happening.
Heaven's Surge.
We're really gonna be at the point where once again you have to do a Goliath or nothing.
Not yet. Not now.
Can you find
It
the
is starting to
answer?
look that way.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the
Oh boy. Yao Guang, I had such faith in you.
Observe the heavens with my
I had such
divinations.
faith. You were the chosen one. It was said that you would destroy the currency wars. No, or, yes, it was said you'd destroy the currency wars, not join them.
Best of luck.
Bring balance to the currency wars, not leave it in darkness.
Inevitable.
Sha.
I didn't know, to be fair, for being honest, 64.5 million is actually terrible for being in 2-1 at this point. Not to mention being a 3-star character. Huh.
World cleansing dragon.
Can you find the answer?
I'm sure this will go fine, right?
Farewell. Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Oh, we're starting to turn the corner. Unfortunately, I think it's way too late. But, at least we tried. Also, I fully expect that this will be a challenge that lasts more than one single stream.
Who made it win?
If we are being honest, you got Yao Guang on an alt of yours, so you're rebranding as Elation only. Well, you're gonna be a little, it's gonna be a little rough, Zhao, because right now the only Elation character is Yao Guang, so
Observe the heavens with
you
my
need 3 more
divinations.
characters for that. And that's only for one team.
Don't thank me.
Big damage.
Stars favor us.
Fun fact, Yao Guang is the only person on my team currently with an actual
For me.
artifact set, and she's doing less damage than 0 artifacts, Dan Heng and Viper Lune, which is concerning, to say the least.
Serenity is before me.
Yeah, Aha Instant is doing 2.5k. Not
On
wrong.
your path.
Can you find the answer?
Maybe I'll be moving those artifacts over to
Heaven's Surge.
Dan Heng, because clearly he's the only one doing the damage.
Rise. World cleansing dragon.
We might clear, which is insane if we do.
Press the attack.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Bonk.
Inevitable.
Sha. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Okay.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Fight for me.
Got you. And that's gonna get me killed. Dang nabbit. Fine. Alright, can I get any of the characters I need? I will upgrade Hyacinth to 2-star. Very well. Just need something. I mean, 3-star Sparkle is helpful, but not really helping with what we need. Need Sparksy to show up, or something. Drain!
Clouds have scattered.
Formidable foe, oh joy. Ah, none of those are helpful. Sure hope something here is. One staff projector. Incredibly useful, thank you. Well, Jingliu's not doing anything. Honestly, neither are you. Well, folding knives. Let me get rid of all this on you. Sparkle, you can have that. Chasing Stars goes back on Yao Guang. Meteor Wings goes on Sparkle as well. Nice, Zhao. Congratulations. Alright, well that at least upgrades that in the back line. Have that locked, and we're probably done to die here. Not gonna lie. Anybody use this? Can anybody use this? Yes. Weapon Master on Sparkle. There you go. Well, we're probably gonna die, but we're gonna give it a shot. When will Herta Shop get an elating 5-star light cone? Probably, Zhao. Probably right after that, would be my guess. I cannot confirm that, though. I have no way of knowing. But I would assume that there's going to be a 5-star light cone heading into the Herta Shop at some point.
Press the attack.
Observe the heavens with my
Let's see how well this goes.
A bad omen.
Elation! Watch over you! Guide you on your path!
Have some sunshine.
Bibbidi Lune, gonna need you to really step up and do something here, not gonna lie.
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Rise.
Okay, that was somewhat impressive. It was not nearly enough damage for what I need you to be doing right now, but at least it did something.
Rise. Oh, grace.
Hey,
You find the answer.
it's easy to get 3-star characters when they're very low power, Benji.
A bloody
By which I mean, like, if they're gray rarity. That's why Aglaya is incredibly overpowered in this game mode. And why I have a 3-star copy of Yao Guang. You can pick up the characters fairly early.
World cleansing dragon.
Pest of love.
Aha, go!
Explosive stars. An evil portent.
fight for me.
Need some damage.
Don't make it win.
Yao Guang, do the thing.
Oh, grace.
Taking damage. Hyacinth, not even part of this. He's literally only here for healing, but
The heavens surge.
kinda doing it.
Break. Rise.
She's kind of being her.
Can you find the answer?
The goat of the team.
World cleansing dragon.
Alright, down we go.
Press the attack.
Right. Promote you, get some healing on.
Dispel the gloom.
Extra damage.
Restore the
You have to get like 3 of 2 stars? Yes, you do need to get 3 of 2 stars.
Find the answer.
And that makes a 3-star.
Favor us.
Which is why it's mostly just viable on 1-star characters.
And guide you on your path.
Or 5-star if you've really dedicated to leveling up. Which is harder in the endgame mode.
A bad omen.
But possible, technically speaking.
Heaven's Search.
Okay, up you go. Perfect.
A bloody fight.
Good times, Genshin Fang. Good times. 20 pity, not bad. I think I got... Mine was fairly early as well. I forget exactly when.
So may that win.
It may have been in the 20 to 30 pity range as well.
You find the answer.
Sha.
I would have preferred the energy regenerated on. Actually, would I have preferred to be on Dan Heng? Probably not, actually. His ultimate's not the thing doing damage.
Torment and doubt farewell.
Alright,
Heaven's Search.
big damage.
Rise.
Not nearly as much as I would have hoped. Okay, that's a lot better. Would have preferred if you had gotten it down to 0, but maybe the Elation Path can solve that for me.
An explosive start.
Not quite.
Can you
Unfortunate.
find the answer?
Try to get Evernight, then the new character. Nothing wrong with that. Evernight's incredibly powerful. I use her on my main team.
Observe the heavens with my
And
divination.
then the new character definitely seems interesting, though I think her full potential is not going to be unlocked till we get Sparksy and a couple other Elation characters later down the Planar Cadia line.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Because your only good DPS is a Naxa.
Have some sunshine.
Nothing wrong with that. I do not have an Naxa myself.
A
Sparksy in this is so OP.
Trinity is before me.
Wouldn't know. Haven't seen her.
And guide you on your path.
That is the plan, though.
Rise.
If Dan Heng can keep this... Dan Heng isn't going to be able to finish this. What am I talking about? Having no artifacts, even if it's the fact that we didn't die.
Can you find the answer?
Yep. And done. Taking 20 points of damage. Give or take. We're in the finals. So, we'll probably... Sad thing is, we're not even going to upgrade from this. I don't hate that. I don't hate that either. Because that could get Archer. Yeah. We really need a good something. So, hopefully Archer. Nope. Wow. Getting absolutely wrecked. Gotta love it. Alright, well, there's 3-star Saridra. Come on. Give me something. Topaz and Numby, huh? Completely useless to me. Thanks for nothing. Ugh. Oh, we're in floor 3 now. Train.
Clouds have scattered.
This has not gone well, for those who don't know. This has in fact gone quite horribly. And Dan Heng is nearly dead already.
Rash. Can you find the answer?
So basically what I'm seeing is that don't try the new characters and it's back to Yao Guang as usual. Good to know.
A bloody fight.
Unfortunate. I thought we would have fixed this problem.
Observe
But
the
apparently
heavens
not.
with my divinations. A bad omen.
Thanks to Peppy, you were able to complete 3 sets of Wolf on IPC and follow-up. Yeah, Peppy was one of the last challenges I had to do when we did this challenge originally.
Skies.
Peppy would not show up, is the best way to put it.
Torment and doubt farewell.
But here we are.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, Don Hung. You really need to do something if I'm not just going to go back to my usual strategy.
Break. Rise.
Honestly, I think the strategy in general here is just going to be, we're going to get to the highest level by farming Aglaya again, and then we'll focus
Fight for me.
on doing all the challenges. Because, yeah, as we can see, this is not going well. In fact, we can already tell that that's not going to finish, and that we will die, so. Plus, we don't actually rank up in that, so that was just a trial run, and as we can see, that did nothing. I am going to bully Don Hung. He did absolutely nothing there. He did nothing at all. Alright, now we actually have to go back into ranked. Standard Gambit, Wealth Creator 20. We need to get to Wealth Creator 30 now. It's 10 more levels. Oh boy. This is the longer runs as well. So it's going to hurt a whole lot more if we don't get there. Alright. I don't like any of these starts. I don't like any of these starts either. I guess we'll take the basic weapon boxes. Alright, what are our starting supplies? Do we get a Aglaya? Alright, well we get a Aglaya at least. Hey. Storm. Alright, so we're looking for Day Demigod and Energy. We are also looking for boots, and that's it, honestly. And of course, we get neither. Of course. Fine. Sell the two of you. A drill. Lovely. You want usually propeller and boots, so at least... You're not even helpful. I'm just grabbing you so I can do something. Do one refresh. 2 refreshes. Oh, joy. This is gonna be the... Okay. Alright, go. Honestly, the main problem we're gonna have here now, and I think this is where they didn't fix that Aglaya is better. They've now just added 2 more 1-star characters, so now you're less likely to be able to pull her off. Which stinks, not gonna lie. Now the only strategy that realistically ever worked is shot in the foot. That's not helpful to me at all, actually. Alright. Ward domain number 2. Perfect. Alright. I'm synthesizing and obtaining advanced equipment and 1 good fortune token instead. Don't hate that. Sampo and Argenti is not doing anything. And yeah, we'll take that. Aglaya. I don't care about Wolf Hunt. I care about Day Demigod, and I care about Energy. These don't even change, so we'll just grab Folding Knife and Lucky Star, I guess. Ruan May. Not helpful. Yeah, wheelchair strat is the best strat, unfortunately. Alright, Aglaya 2-star. Give as many Aglayas as we can. I will pick up a Naxa and Aglaya. Or sorry, an Naxa and Saber. Saber, you're my sub DPS. Synthesize, synthesize. Oh right, I get the good fortune tokens. Any chance? Okay. Boots? Yeah, boots. Perfect. Oh, that's 2 of the 3 things I needed, so that's nice. Actually, let's sell Jingliu and get you in the back line. So now we have that on Anaxa in the back line. Did any of these get used? Molecular... Yeah, sure. We'll do molecular solvent, put that on. Oh, right, good fortune token. Alright, well, that worked out well. Alright, well, that's the thing we needed, so hopefully this goes. Let's do this. I did get the man for support.
Being direct is always preferable.
Thus our fates become one.
So far,
That is possible, Zhao. I doubt it, though.
Don't make it win. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Okay, well, we've set ourselves up as best we're going to be able to set ourselves up with. Aglaia is already at 2 stars, has both pairs of boots and the propeller, which is what she wants. So, hopefully we're able to, you know, convert here. We realistically need to grab Sunday fairly soon. Hi. Boom.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Have some sunshine.
Yeah, that's the general idea, I think, Zhao.
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
At the same time, though, Zhao, something seemed off about that entire thing, because if he was able to revive people, then why not revive everyone? Why go specifically for his daughter and nothing else? Just saying. So I think there might be more to that than what we think we're seeing. Nothing helpful there at all. You're quite helpful, though, so we'll take you. Oh, Argenti. Yeah, I'll pick up Argenti. Complete the bond, you know what they say.
Insanity.
My argument there, Zhao, is yes, it's a ha, but it kind of undermines the whole purpose of the tournament if it's like, oh, you get to be an Eon and do whatever you want, but also here's the rules.
Come one. All lies shall be revealed.
I mean, you could argue that Genshin, but you know,
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
he was the dean of the school, or he is, whether he was the one then at the time or not. But if you have the opportunity to bring people back, then why not bring everyone back from that huge murder mystery rather than just your daughter?
Have some sunshine.
Is my thing. I don't think... My theory is that the Himiko that we have is not even Himiko at all, but someone who did like a Stanley from Genshin.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
That's my guess. I think it's someone pulled like a Stanley the Adventure thing from Genshin. And they took her name.
All lies shall be revealed.
Is my guess. Okay, Sunday is very good to be getting. Which, so we're going to put Sunday up there when we get it. Perfect. Sunday up front. Anaxa, you can go in that slot. Argenti will deal with you when we get to that point. Sunday, you're welcome to this Weapon Master. Do Confidence Injector. Go!
Insanity.
So may that win. Dispel the gloom. Destroy
Do need to focus on getting those last couple of stars for... Or last star for Aglaia.
become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thankfully, she's already showing why she's the most broken strategy in this entire game.
All lies shall be revealed.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
The Beautified Excalibur!
So
Alright,
fragile, like
bada bing bang 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 boom.
have some sunshine.
A bit of healing. An axe in the back line.
All lies shall be revealed.
Thus our fates become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Benji, I don't theorize all that much about what's going on in the Star Rail universe. My main theory for this entire story is that because Amphorius is projected, I mean, not even projected, they've teased and done everything else they can to show that Amphorius, something's happening on the 12th
So fragile, like a
of November, which is about when this Planarcadia stuff would end. My guess is we're going to win the Planarcadia tournament and use it to bring back Amphorius. And I think there's evidence to support that across in Yao Guang's trailer. You can see the Chrysos heirs are messaging inside the live stream of Sparksy. I don't think we need that. We'll grab you, though. We will lock for that. It's my guess that we will probably bring back Amphorius using the power of the Eon for a minute.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Just because there's also the general thing of they really can't do anything with Amphorius until they bring the characters back in the world. Because if the world's tactically nuked, then lore-wise, you can't really do events on it.
Guide you on your path.
Particularly main events, which they tend to like to do.
Insanity. Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Or Bungie will definitely be a good update as its anniversary, and you've been hearing that Elation Trailblazer comes out on that patch. Ah.
All lies shall be revealed.
I mean, there has been a thing going on of, I think, every 2 updates we get a free 5-star character. That's been happening particularly recently.
Fragile, like a wisp.
So that would coincide with everything.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Thus our fates
If
become
you think...
one.
Yeah, that is actually correct, isn't it? Because we had...
So fragile.
Yeah, that actually is... Huh. I guess we don't get any 4 stars anymore, but if we get a free 5-star limited every 2 patches, then I'm pretty fine with it.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile.
Zhao, I will say, if you're seeing this stuff from leaks, if we could refrain from talking about leaks in the chat. I am trying to become a Hoyo creator, and they frown heavily about anything that looks leak-related. Okay, reward domain coming up. We'll use that to save a little after we grab this. So that upgrades Saber. Reward domain. Well, that was simple. I didn't even have to do anything. I don't think we need a fourth one. Fly upgrade is nice. Grab you. We'll grab... Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of Cypher. Grab a Photon Cell. If I do this, then it turns into that. So instead, we'll give that to... you. Let's go with Meteor Wings. Perfect. Alright, so can we pick up any more Aglayas on our way out? Oh, please. One more. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Exactly what we needed. Exactly what we needed. That upgrades the day demigod count. What are you even here for? AoE energy. Oh, you're here for energy? In that case, I don't care. Alright, you can go on Anaxa. There you go, bud. Perfect. Alright, 3-star Goliath is here. Man, I hate this boss. Granted, I hate any of these enemies because of the teeth. I just hate the teeth. It's too much teeth. Okay, in theory, this should go really well. I mean, we have 3-star Glass, she's got her optimized set, Sunday giving support. The main problem is going to be, do we have enough healing?
Become one.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We also have the awkward if it's not weak to,
Dispel the gloom,
you know,
destroy the skies.
lightning, so breaking that HP bar is going to be slightly awkward. But hopefully we can just outdamage it. Watch over you and guide you on your path! Yeah, there is a video on YouTube for anyone who's curious about my opinions on the story quest. Alright, how's it going, Suki? Main takeaways, again, Amphorius, we're going to do something with that if we win.
So fragile, like a
Also, it is still funny to me that people thought it was a good idea to give Sunday the chance to gain an audience with an Eon for a minute, and to have the power of an Eon for a minute. Considering the last time he had the powers of near an Eon, it did not go well for us. Now, I get he's on a redemption arc and everything, but, you know, I don't know if you should give the guy who's recovering from the power, you know. You don't give a guy who's, you know,
lie to be revealed.
recovering from an alcohol obsession a bottle of alcohol, is all I'm saying. Could be an Amphorius finality quest, since it lines up with 4.8, but also, I don't know if they do an Amphorius finality quest. I could see them doing, like, 2 or 3 patches of Amphorius. Because I imagine they're going to do some sort of quest, if it's true, if my speculation is correct, and we are going to restore Amphorius, my guess is they'd let us stick around on Amphorius for 1 or 2 patches, just to reacquaint ourselves with everyone, because it's going to have been a while since we saw the Amphorius cast. Is my guess.
All lie to be revealed.
Also, you can use the rewind time power on Planet Arcadia. Oh, there you go. Because my main thing is, like, for Amphorius, it is highly possible, in my opinion, obviously it's not guaranteed by any means, but still, we have the ability. Planet Arcadia itself was made out of a painting getting turned into this 3-dimensional world. So getting a book turned into a 3-dimensional world does not seem that out of the question. None of these are helpful. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, go. That's my theory, Suki. Yep, that's also where my theory's coming from, Benji. Plus, there was a line in the end of the Amphorius story that said on the 12th day of the 11th month, the 13 Chrysos heirs will disperse the core flames across the cosmos. And that was our wit. And I think it actually literally says, it's when we're writing the book, it says, my wish is on the 13th day of the 11th month, or on the 12th day of the 11th month, the 13 Chrysos heirs will release and disperse the core flames across the cosmos. Which, if we go off the fact that it's literally us writing in the book at that time, my wish is, and we translate that, that's my main reasoning for thinking that we're going to do something with Amphorius.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Because that was literally in the story when we were talking about wishing for something.
Thus our fates become one.
All lie to be revealed. Have some sunshine.
Trailblazer... It does not seem like the type of person that if we have the ability to stop the, quite literally, eternal suffering of Amphorius, then we wouldn't do it.
All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisdom
Yeah.
silk.
Because technically Cyrene is, I mean everybody is, but Cyrene's in an eternal time loop of meeting us dying over and over again. And everything else. All the Chrysos heirs are technically stuck in the 35 million cycles, from what I've heard. Day Demigod Emblem, I don't hate that. Yeah, let's grab Day Demigod Emblem. That seems like it'll be useful. May I give this to anyone, or is everybody here Day Demigod? Nope, you aren't. Perfect. Alright, well. Nothing else here is useful, so we'll go straight into the combat domain. Yeah, the time loop could be broken with finality. Plus, people were so invested. I think as much hate as Amphorius got for being super long, everyone said Amphorius was incredible. Even me, who wasn't a huge fan of certain chapters. Oh, great, no.
Thus our fates become
Don't die, Glad. Cannot say that I didn't enjoy doing Amphorius. So I think that people want to go back. So, my word, I'm taking so much damage. Ugh. Don't like that. Don't like that. Is this really where we're gonna... 2-2 is where we're gonna start dying all the time?
Dispel the gloom.
Aglaya, why? This is literally the only reason I build you, is because you're supposed to be able to deal with this problem.
Insanity. To the soul.
Catadons.
Plus, in general, this is the only way I see remotely close to being able to solve Amphorius' problems without Iron Tomb reviving itself.
Insanity. To the soul.
Of no great concern. Of no great concern. Don't be rash.
Thus our fates become one.
I did see that meme, though. I think that's one of those picture things, not actually Fine and Mighty.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity.
Yeah, I don't have most of the heirs, but the characters that I did like, I did invest in. Like, my Cyrene is E2. My Castris is E1, I think.
Of no great concern.
I didn't pick up Finan because I wasn't huge. Honestly, hot take, folks. Finan was... I did a ranking of all the Honkai Star Rail Chrysos heirs after I did the story quest. No. Finan was at the very bottom of that list. Least favorite Chrysos heir by a significant margin. Aesillans? Really? I mean, that does give us 6. I guess I move Saber to the back line? Sure. Treeby! Alright, move you to the back. There's that. Decapitation Blade for you. Sure, Starcleaver Blade. Why not? Yeah, was just not a huge fan of Finan. I did not grab a Naxa. He was actually ranked pretty highly on my pre-Amphorius list, but it just felt like we didn't get enough of him compared to some of the other characters. Castris went down a little bit on my list as well. Tribby went way up, particularly Trianne. Was carrying my ranking there. Aglaya went way up. I think she's top 2 now. She wasn't before. Maide got dropped a lot in my ranking. I feel like we had him for one really good patch, and then he kind of faded into the background for most of the rest of the story.
To the soul. Insanity.
And if you genuinely think about it, Finan kind of showed up for like the first 2 patches and then went into the background until like the last patch because of the way they structured it. So, but I can't complain with how Amphorius was handled.
So fragile, like a wisp of
I think the way that I did it by doing it all at once was obviously exhausting, but it's worked out better overall to experiencing the story because you didn't have to wait a month and a half between every chapter of the lore. Alright, Goliath,
So
please.
fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Do the thing you're here for.
Have some sunshine.
Lose. I can't start losing now. Literally, this is the optimal team. If you're not working, then
All lies shall be revealed.
we have problems.
To the soul, insanity.
Because I don't think I can realistically do much better than what I'm doing right now.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken, Piper!
Be intoxicated.
Oh, by all means, duel a Goliath. See how that goes for you. How'd that work out for you, bud?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Neat.
To the soul.
Time to go. Let me get through it.
Taken, Piper!
Thank you for the follow, Assyria. Greatly appreciate it.
Watch over you.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Perfection. Perfection. Counter domain. Definitely not. That's a good way to get me killed. We won't upgrade tribute beyond that point, I think. Save what we can. Heading into the encounter domain. Who's left on Day Demigod that we need? Cyrene. Cyrene. Welcome, J Galaxy. How's it going? Do I think it's more valuable to get Sparksy with Light Cone or E2 Evernight?
Insanity.
So my first question is, how much do you use your Evernight? I also subscribe, typically I subscribe to the fact of, I'd rather have more characters than
Have some sunshine.
Eidolons on ones that are already used.
Destroy the sky.
That being said, are you going to be playing enough Elation that Sparksy's worth it?
To the
I think Sparksy's best.
Taken, Piper!
You use Evernight a lot. Does your Evernight? Do you feel like your Evernight needs the buff, or would you rather have Sparksy? Is my probably the main thing I could ask. Do you feel like you need that buff, or would you prefer to have a character to, you know, give you some additional options on other teams?
torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile,
All
like a
right,
wisp of silk.
come on, start doing your thing, Goliath. You're here for one reason and one reason only.
Insanity.
Then I'd say if you don't think she needs the buff, then I'd just go for Sparksy and Light Cone, personally.
All lies shall be revealed.
That would be my recommendation. Elation Path looks like it's going to be quite fun. Sparksy looks like she's going to be pretty usable later down the line, so...
Taken, Piper!
Sink with me.
So fragile, like a wisp of
Come
silk.
on.
Thus our fates become one.
Aglaia, speed!
All lies shall be revealed.
Speed and stupidity!
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity. To the soul.
And this is why Aglaia is still stupidly busted, folks.
Taken,
Seto Serafino, welcome to the stream. How you doing today?
Never forget. Execute the testament.
Serenity is before me.
Alright, glad. Keep on doing that damage. Alright, 40%. Alright, reinforcements have arrived. You go down. Another one of you shows up.
All lies shall be revealed.
Fun fact, this is effectively the only way to consistently be able to actually win in the higher levels, is literally just because Aglaya exists. Because of stuff like this. And even then, by the fact that I'm at 79 HP, you could see it doesn't necessarily work every time.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
And uh-oh. There we go. Phew. I do not need something like that happening right now. I can tell you that much. Okay. Continue challenge, thank you. Okay. We're not gonna pick up Argenti. We're gonna save going to the reward domain. Yeah, it looks like we had a disconnect for a second there, Zhao. But it should have fixed itself. Down you go. Okay. We'll upgrade the Sunday. We'll put. Actually, we don't need to upgrade an Axa past this point, if we're being honest. Probably don't need to upgrade Hyacinth anymore either. Jeppy and Luocha, you're not doing a ton here. How about a folding knife? Take a confidence injector. Gives us a good fortune token. A good fortune token goes to Hyacinth. I think we need damage mitigation. We'll take caloric overload. Yeah, I say we just go into the boss. I hope we have enough. I think that's our best option.
Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Grab the assist! Boom.
Be intoxicated.
Behold, Sabenheimer.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
The world devoured by ice.
To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sink with me.
You are doomed to fail.
All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
We're gonna need Aglaya to really get that last bit of damage in here, because we are running out of time to do something.
Tremble before my power.
Come on, Aglaya. Thank you for the likes on the live, rolling. Phase 2. Bronya comes in.
Have some sunshine.
Come on, Aglaya. Keep our streak alive.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It's a decent start. Unfortunately, with Bronya still alive, that makes things awkward. Okay.
All lies shall be revealed.
On Aglaya. 62%, 60%. Right. Hyacinth.
Destroy the skies.
We can work with Hyacinth. We can work with that. Uh-oh.
And the
Isolins!
your cries rock.
Top rope. Come on, Aglaya. Come on, Aglaya.
Like a wisp of silk.
You got rid of Bronya at least, I guess. So that's somewhat useful.
All lies shall be revealed.
31%, 29%, 26%,
Like a wisp of silk.
5%, 3, 2, 1, and goodbye. Woo, I hate you. Oh, I feel that, don't worry. Don't worry, I feel that. Literally none of these are helpful. We can do a little bit of refreshing. Alright. Oh look, it's Sparksy. Is there any actual point to grabbing Sparksy? Something tells me probably not. You don't actually do anything on the teams that I'm trying to build, so... Let's continue. I guess, but we're not really using skill points, Zhao. Plus I'd have to take someone off my front line, and everybody in the front line kind of needs to be there.
Such noisy.
That is a lot of damage that I don't like seeing.
Adorned in splendor, thus our fates.
Alright, Aglaya.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Please start doing your thing before everybody dies. Like you. And Mimo Keeper's dead. Oh joy.
Destroy the skies.
Okay. Healing.
To the soul, insanity.
Be intoxicated. And the abyss's revels. Your cries
Surprise rocks.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Aglaya. I'm gonna have to manually do this, aren't I? Because Sunday is targeting Hycilin instead of Aglaya.
Insanity.
Catadons. Ha!
Let's see.
have some sunshine.
Let us see. Frenzy Wars currently has you in the worst chokehold. Oh, trust me, I get that, Stefan. We're back to 100%ing this, so it'll be something. It will be something.
To the soul,
Constant Aglaya wheelchair strats.
Thus our fates
Love to see it.
become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright, start doing your thing, Aglaya. Come on. There we go, Sunday. There you go.
guide you on your path.
The Beautified.
All lies shall be revealed.
Don't be rash.
See it from the back line. Aglaya.
So fragile, fragile, like a wisp of
Him
silk.
again. Alright, first one down. This seems unlikely that we get through, but I'm not gonna disjudge. You know, I'm not gonna judge yet.
Guys,
Hopefully something can happen.
All lies shall be revealed.
25%. Love to see it.
Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
37. Running out of time to do something, though. Alright, Goliath. I don't know. Do something.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So
Something,
fragile,
anything,
like a
Aglaia.
wisp of silk.
50%. Well, there's the rest of them.
intoxicated.
Something tells me you're not going to get quite that lucky on getting through all those with the little amount of time you have, but we're going to give it a shot.
All lies shall be
What do you say, Aglaia? Really help me out? Nope. Alright, cool. Alright, can I get a good investment strategy at least? That's decent. Sure. Maybe we can at least get Cyrene. Alright, Yun Li. And Cyrene. Perfect. Who are we backlining for that, though? That's the awkward thing. Who's getting the backline treatment, folks? I think it's probably Hycillans. Because I don't think I can reasonably take anybody else off. Sure. Next, you can have that. Cyrene with the flash grenade. I do think at this point you two aren't getting upgraded, so we'll save you for the future. Yun Li, same thing? No, Yun Li will keep around. Hopefully Cyrene's worth it.
I need to let
I feel like she probably has to.
That kind of hurts. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Remember me with love.
May romance never be absent. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Boom!
Rewrite destruction with me.
Boom!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thus our
Yeah, this seems to be going a lot better, at least at the start.
Inquisition. Kaiba!
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Alright, Aglaia, start doing your thing. Yeah, this is going a whole lot better.
May romance.
You're probably halfway through Emphorius arc and you just refuse to continue until you 100% currency wars? Yeah.
thus our fates become one.
Unfortunately, you just got a major update, Stephon Lewis, so
fragile, like a wisp of
makes it
silk.
even more difficult to finish that out.
To the soul.
Taken. Kaiba. Inquisition. Kaiba!
All lies shall be revealed.
Take the answer. Show me the way.
Insanity.
Of no great concern.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Taken. Kaiba!
Yeah.
Don't blink. May romance never be
Both
absent.
Aglaia.
Torment and doubt farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Aglaia with Desist.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How's it going, Shockwave? Did I pull for Yaguang? I did pull for Yaguang. We got Yaguang and her Light Cone, and also Hycillan's Light
Thus our
Cone.
fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
So pulls generally went well. We have about 50-ish pulls left. Saved, and yeah. We'll be going for Sparksy and her light cone in a couple of weeks.
Don't blink.
Is the plan.
Never be absent. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Ikuzen Kaiba! Have some sunshine.
For you today, Shockwave.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Go welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Over on the TikTok. 60%. Alright, looks like Aglaya's got this. 69%. Nice. Also, massive numbers with barely any health is exactly what max health inflation looks like. Yeah, Shockwave, you're not wrong.
May romance never be absent.
You are not wrong at all. But thankfully, her damage, Aglaya's damage numbers just keep getting bigger. Like that. What can I get in the supply phase? Honestly, I'm hoping for something a little better. None of that was better. Goodbye, Black Swan. Hycillans I could reasonably upgrade. An axe I don't care that much. Actually, let me do this. So get rid of the rent, get rid of that, give you that to you. Flash grenade can go on Tribby. Costs 72 to get to the level 9, so probably not worth it right now. So we'll upgrade that. And go. Next one. Alright, team, do your thing.
Memories waiting to
Be
woken
useful.
up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent. Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thus our fates become
Damage time. Do your job. Thanks, Boomstick, for the sub. Happy belated Valentine's Day to you as well. How was your Valentine's Day with the family?
Romance
I assume.
never be absent.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Insanity.
Taken Kaiba! Ikuzen Kaiba!
Did indeed go well, did indeed.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
I've done the newest event for 4.0. Is that the trading card one? I have not. I'm not a huge trading card fan when it comes to virtual games. But I'll probably be doing it just for the sake of having it to do. But I probably won't be playing it much after that event. We gotta get you on for a collab again one of these days, Boomstick. It's been a bit. In fact, I think the last time that you showed up as live on your channel was 5 months ago. Might even be more than that.
Taken Kaiba!
And I think that was the last time that we collabed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
This trial is
Dell, welcome to the stream. How you doing today over on the TikTok? Alright, Glad, can we do a little Thousand need to hop on stream? Had someone IRL ask you if you had a Twitch? I mean, you have a Twitch. It's not particularly active, but you do have a Twitch.
insanity.
The way is fraught
Watch
with
over you
difficulties.
and guide you on your path.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Let's have them here.
Taken Kaiba! Ikuzen
Come on, Aglaya.
shall be revealed.
The new game mode is fun. You basically just have to get a bigger number than your opponent with dice. Yeah. It's not a particularly complicated mechanic, I'll give it that.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Alright, Cyrene, keep giving the Aglaia the damage buff.
Take the answer.
All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine. Don't blink. May romance.
You know the sad thing is, chat, that we're gonna get through this and probably only get like a B ranking because we took some damage at the start.
To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
It is actively incredible that we are doing as little damage as we are.
The fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
With the amount of damage that Aglaia is doing at the tail end of that. Just take the gold coins. Saber I don't think is necessary. Upgrade a little bit there, we do this, reward, and then we'll try to invest everything at the very end tail here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Boomstick, you did collab with me. You didn't stream the collab, but you hopped on for a mini collab a couple months, maybe 2 months ago?
Woken up by a shooting star.
That might have been the last time you were technically live, though. You weren't live on your own channel.
May romance never be absent. Don't
I
blink.
think.
Rewrite destruction with me. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom.
I vaguely remember such a thing occurring.
Thus our fates become one.
Inquisition.
Watch over you. And
A
guide you
very
on your
vague
path.
indication.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one.
Let us see here.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
I'll have to actually check what the most popular strategies are at this higher level stuff.
All lies shall be revealed.
Alright, Aglaia, I need you to really start turning it up here.
Have some sunshine.
If you can't get through here, then you're not getting through
To the soul. Insanity.
Argenti.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Sagacious discernment. Don't blink. May
Come on, Cyrene.
never be absent.
Old the romance.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
That won't work, you know. Don't be rash. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity.
This is eternity. Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Can we get anything going with Aglaia?
With me.
Come on, Aglaia. You're the only way that I get out of this. I do think I misremembered this team slightly, because I think I'm actually supposed to have Aglaia, Ting Yun, and a couple other reaction advancers in the back line.
Way that way.
So I probably should have been picking them up.
Don't blink. May romance.
I'll have to remember that for the next run. Right? Grab that.
To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Also take the opportunity while I and presented it. Let me double check that we've hit the benchmarker. Almost. We're about to hit 100 views in the first 10 hours on the newest AMV for the channel, Montagem Lagosa, over on the YouTube. So many thanks to those who have already looked at that. The Thonk AMV short videos have been doing pretty well on the channel recently, so clearly there's a fan base who longs for my old AMV creation days.
Like a wisp of silk.
So I will try to pick up and do a few of those. Alright, well, we got through. Alright, reward domain. And then we're going to see if we can do something here at the tail end.
Are you the West Wind? Away we go! Go, go, go! Memories waiting to be woken up by a
Styrene.
shooting star. Remember me with love. May romance never be absent. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
Okay.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Get anything good here. That is not a good start. No, there's Sparksy. You're out, you're out, you're out, you're out. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna obtain a red gem, sure. Remembrance Trailblazer. Not quite. I guess in theory I could have picked up Remembrance Trailblazer over Sunday, but Sunday's 2 stars, so I don't really know if I want to be messing with that. What are you? Cosmic Scholar, Bellabog, Wolf Hunt, Planet of Festivities, Day Demigod. Let's just do a Codex of Combat. Codex of Combat for Saber. We'll give that to you. Give you a Weapon Master. Does this even... Okay, it does the Bellabog thing. Whatever. Day Demigod Emblem on Sunday. We are 1 Day Demigod off. And it would literally have to come from an emblem, unfortunately. That's a little annoying. But, do what you can do. Want to give us any more of your blessings, Cyrene? I guess I'll grab you. I don't think I can get you to 3-star reasonably, but, you know. May as well grab you when I can. Maybe we can upgrade you to 2-star at least. Wow, we're really seeing nothing. Well, that went horribly. We'll get rid of you two. See if we can see anything else. Nope, okay. Well, off the tail end, here we go. Did you know that you can put off-field characters to on-field and they work like normal? I am aware. I am indeed aware, Joe. Hycillans is off-field because I need the slots for a healer, a action advancer, and Cyrene. Otherwise, she would be in the front line, and she was up until recently. Have you tried the new Skill Point Sparksy team? I have not tried the Skill Point Sparksy team because I did not get Sparksy. I have tried the new Skill Point team with Yao Guang. It failed miserably. But that may also be because I never got Sparksy on the team. So, thankfully, Aglaya is holding the line like she has since the game's conception.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Bear witness to
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
rise to the challenge.
Don't blink. May romance never be absent.
Confess. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Get him, Saber.
Insanity.
Time for resolution. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
The flesh wound. Yeah. Let the duel commence.
Take the answer.
Pledge thy north.
Bound by the threads of demise.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Taken.
To the soul. Serenity is before me.
Really gonna need you to step up, Aglaya. And if you keep dying, you can't really do that. Plain Arcadia seems to you like one big meme place. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong.
Confess.
This trial is
You're fighting a
Oh, this has
gentleman.
gotta be a thing where I'm just gonna get murdered and get like a B or a C, isn't it? Well, no, I can't get a C.
This is eternity.
As long as I don't die, I don't get a C, so.
My romance.
But it looks like it could be very well a B.
Time for resolution.
Unless we can pull together
Thus our fates
and get a lot of damage going.
so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And doing 1% damage is certainly not gonna help us.
Let the duel commence.
Argenti, a true gentleman, would let me win. Just saying.
All lies shall be revealed.
Taken.
The flesh wound.
So let me win.
Pledge thy north.
Or you could just kill everybody. Sure. That makes things so much easier for me.
Fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is the optimal team, too. This is basically the best team. But beauty is pain. Yep. Argenti is so annoying to face.
Take the answer. Don't blink.
You are not wrong.
Never be absent.
You are not wrong.
Rise to the challenge.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Bear witness. To honor.
Show me the way.
I'm honestly curious if we'll get through 1 HP bar.
Restore the skies.
Rise to the challenge.
US the Trailblazer was able to change paths on command like the cutscenes in the Traveler.
Be absent.
The main problem I see with that is that with Traveler you get the different elements. It's kind of harder to convey that with Trailblazer, because Trailblazer technically just gets a different weapon. So it's a little less prevalent.
insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Rise to the challenge.
So I can kind of see why they don't do it.
Let us have the
Behold, this symbol of pure
Catch a dance?
beauty. The flesh wound.
This is eternity.
Bear
I think if anybody would be great at trying to do that like Genshin does, it would probably be Wuthering Waves, because then you have... The Rover in that game has the ability to kind of show different elements a very similar way.
rise to the challenge.
Bathe in
Oh,
gold.
we're not even going to be close, are we? Are we going to get through 1 HP bar?
Romance. Never be absent.
Insanity.
Come on, Goliath, this was your entire... This is it. The entire reason that you're supposed to be good is because you're supposed to be able to actually do stuff here.
Torment and doubt farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Thus our fates become one. All lies
At least get through 1 HP bar.
Rise to the pledge thy north. Behold, this symbol of pure
So fragile,
beauty.
like a wisp of silk.
Well, you got through 1 HP bar. That is all we got from you.
Bear witness. To honor.
How much is that going to hurt? 37. So we're going to get like a B. And that's going to rank us up 1. Health Creator 21. All that damage for a B. Well, good to see nothing's changed. Currency Wars is still painful. Alright, here we go again. Okay, Nikador. Oh, joy. Front end shutdown. Cosmic Scholar. Oh gosh. As much as I love the Cosmic Scholar bond, that we know that's not going to work. In this round, when selecting investment strategies at fixed nodes, the left, middle, and right ones will be silver, gold, and prismatic respectively, and investment strategy refresh count increases by 2. Yes, please. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to get, I don't know, something relevant. Well, there's a Goliath. Sell off the rest of you. Aglaya is the only thing that matters. This is the strategy thing, right? Yeah. Where's the one that I used to use a lot? Is it this one? Yes. Cool. It's the one that I always used, so. We'll see if we can make it work. Wolf can work for a 10. There we go. Go. Yeah, Albert would be quite useful. I'm not gonna lie. Particularly because we have front end shutdown, so yeah. Fortunately, we're not getting any of the characters that we need, so that's nice. Fei Xiao, you're incredibly unhelpful right now. Alright, reward number 2. Alright, somebody useful. Give me like a Tingyun. Tingyun or Moraglias. I will take either. Tingyun, Moraglia. Okay. I don't think I need that. That seems okay. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take the free refresh chance. Okay, Anax is good. I do like the Anaxa pickup. Okay, Aglaya and you. Lightspeed Propeller for Aglaya for the moment. Pick up Sunday, pick up Treeby. We can drop Whirlpool for now, thankfully. Sunday in the front. And we'll be able to upgrade fairly soon, so that's nice. I'm going to cancel that. Alright. Have that at least. A decent starting team. Oh, that 1 damage is going to be so painful. It's like we're not doing damage at all.
Concern? Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
All lies shall be revealed.
Insanity. To the soul.
Gotta stop! Don't make it wait!
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
All lies shall be revealed.
Aglaya, well, at the very start at least, you're doing the thing you need to be doing, so that's nice at least.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
That's good at least.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
Insanity.
Don't make
Torment and doubt, farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright.
To the soul.
And we're already taking pain. Lovely! Love to see it. None of them are helpful. Aglaya is. Whoa, certainly is not. Well, that's at least something. Of course, everything requires boots, and I don't really want to give in to that. So we're going to take another loss. So if I don't give that stuff to Aglaya, then the run's already over.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Of that, I am certain.
Become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Show me the way.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity. Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So
Okay.
fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of
We're
silk.
working for now. Barely.
To the soul. Insanity.
And I don't think we're going to clear here, but
Show me the way.
All lies shall be
the
revealed.
good old, if you don't get the stuff that you need on Aglaya, it does not
So
matter.
fragile, like a wisp of
Because
silk.
it will be pain until you do.
To the soul.
So noticing a distinct lack of seeing Ting Yun. Did they remove Ting Yun? Well, we're going to take the Aglaya. There's one thing we're going to do. It's grab Aglaya when I see her. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have not seen Ting Yun once. Ting Yun is still... They didn't make... Please tell me they didn't make Ting Yun one of the... You've got to be kidding. They did, didn't they? They made her one of the, like, Gallagher. That you can only get her if you pick her up at the very start. Oh my word, they did, didn't they? That's why I'm not seeing her. So they nerfed this strategy into the ground. They did, didn't they?
Insanity.
They did. I hate it.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Show me the way.
Actually, this is my... It's my speculation. If so, then I'm going to have to restart and figure out a new strategy.
Be revealed.
But Arcadia is basically a memer's favorite planet. The Walter White. I am the Noxman. Can't say I've seen that one before.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Did she get turned into?
Of no great concern. Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Have some sunshine.
She was categorized as an expert, but damn it. So Ting Yun's an expert advisor now, so that entire strategy is not even relevant anymore. Because the thing about the Aglaia Trap being good was that you needed Ting Yun, and if you're having to use your strategy just to get Ting Yun, then the ability to get Aglaia is now so much worse. Oh, I hate that. That is horrible. So now it looks like we're going to be looking for other plans, because that is rough. Jade Adventuring Topaz. I don't think that's going to be helpful. Expert Invitation. And one basic weapon box, or a red gem and a basic weapon box. What are the options for this? So Ting Yun is one. Let's see, who are the other expert advisors? They are... Select characters will become expert advisors. Who are the expert advisors? Using the expert advisor, Gallagher, Ting Yun, and Ching Cho. Get the invitation? I guess. This is not a start that I like. I guess Ting Yun. Get rid of Kafka, get rid of... I mean, we got a decent break thing going on, I guess. What's my break options? I mean, at that point, I guess I could have gotten... I guess we're just going to go try break. I don't even know what's theoretically correct here. Recommended equipment track. Sharky, welcome to stream. How you doing? Sure. That's needed by most people, so there you go. Go. Hey, we'll be curious to see what people's thoughts are on the expert invitation, because that just seems like it really wrecks some strategies to have to get an invitation to even get a chance at a character. Break. Track. All that, we got nothing we could have built? Really? Love that. Alright, oh, keep going. You got one more reward domain. We cope? Indeed, Benji. We cope. Oh, hello. Prismatic, huh? Takes double damage. That seems like a terrible idea. Happy. Do the prismatic. There's a chance we can get a bunch of Rappas and stuff. I think that's worth it. Anti-grav boots for Dahlia. Whatever dice for Lingsha. And... Sure, we'll throw Tingyun in the back line for the moment. The Flame Reaver?
Still the same old.
Seriously?
Fallen for me
In a
already.
rig? I mean, I get that it's a Spectre, but really? You put a boss, even a Spectre of a boss,
So beautiful.
in a normal fight?
Bones.
That seems a little excessive.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. You want to betray me? Still the same old.
Who thought this was a good idea? If so, I would like to have a talk with them.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Immolate in my dance.
It all dies. So beautiful.
And a loss. So this is already going perfectly. Really? Well, I guess I got that at least. Okay. Man, the fact that I cannot make anything is so annoying. Almost time to just make a whatever dice so I have something, but whatever dice is not really great unless you can...
You won't get away.
Alright, well, Himiko, maybe you can... Maybe you can save us, Himiko. Maybe you have the power.
So beautiful.
Himiko, do you have the power?
Bones. Myriad colors burst. Can't wait anymore. Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Be of your body and mind.
Immolate in my dance.
Everything in this world is bleeding. It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
You want to betray me?
Don't like taking all these losses. I'll tell you that much. Come on. Of course, now I'm getting all the Goliaths. Okay. Well, on to the next one. I think this is already
You
done.
won't get away.
Still the same old. It all dies. So beautiful. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Give me something.
Etched in your bones. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away. You won't get away.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling dazzling obliteration.
Basically, it's going to be now that they've modified all this, it's going to be analyzing and figuring out what strategies are actually usable nowadays, isn't it?
You won't get away.
Immolate in my dance. Get it together. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Unfortunately.
You won't get away.
Leave! You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away.
Time to cleanse the filth.
You won't get away.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I know a couple of people who have done Wealth Creator runs already, so
You won't
I
get
usually
away.
see what they're doing. If they have any advice for this particular stratagem. Alright. We'll take the level up. Can't complain there. Grab that. Man, I am getting no break characters. And there's still some 3s and 2s left. Well, Dahlia gets an upgrade in the backline, I guess, but that's about it. Yep.
You won't get away.
It all dies. So beautiful. Immolate in my dance.
You won't get away.
Ninjutsu secret technique, dazzling obliteration. Leave! Can't wait anymore. Leave! Etched in your bones. This is getting fun. This is getting fun. It all dies. So beautiful.
You won't get away.
We'll probably give it one more run after this. If that does not work, we will probably move on to the main event, or the event that's going on. Just because if we're, the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and hoping for the same results.
Everything in this world
I may need to go and actually look at what teams people are actually using to get levels up, because the only thing we've had that even worked remotely was a very scuffed version of Aglaya, and that only got us a B.
useless.
I didn't realize how much they had nerfed the Aglaya strategy
Secret technique, dazzling obliteration.
by locking Tingyun behind an expert paywall.
Can't wait anymore.
And apparently there's actually a couple of the starter debuffs that are targeted at Aglaya specifically.
In my dance.
Which, what am I expecting? Of course it did. That was the best strategy, so nerf it into oblivion.
Bad.
You won't get away.
Is it stinking Lygus? Oh my word. Lygus, why? Now you show up, May. Yeah, no. We're already at 59 health and we're not beating Lygus. Alright. I mean, at the very least, there's progress being made on the Ascension level, I guess. So that's nice. Give this one more run. Locking in. Also, really? Wealth Creator 20, enemy level difficulty +1. You go up 1 and then they increase the level difficulty by 4? Lost luck. Get out of jail free, which is annoying. Satisfying brawl and follower enhancement. Okay. Day Demigod, right? Increased chance of Day Demigod characters. And the boots. It's the only thing that seems to work thus far. Jade, you're out. Blade, you're out. Let's just start doing the reward domain. Gonna have to look to grab Ting Yun. I don't think I can get Ting Yun from anything in here. I think I have to get it from the very intro thing, which is annoying. And no double boots. There we go. Alright, Aglaya gets her first set of boots. Perfect. Perfect. Any chance that gold thing could be something that gives me boots? I'd love that, personally. Okay. They do not show up in the shop until you get them from the start. Yes, Benchy. That is the way they have this set. One random 3-star 1-cost character and 1 basic weapon box. That would be nice if it was... You know what? Sure. Give me a Goliath. I can have it, Blade. At least you sell for 9, so that's nice at least. Really? Well, if that had been a Goliath, that would have been absolutely great. Okay, that's actually pretty helpful. We will take that. I don't want to go below 20, but I also kind of need stuff. Go with that for now. Give that to you. Unfortunately, I can't really do much else, huh? You I'm not going to touch yet. Actually, you know what? I can touch. Because what I'm going to do is then disassemble Link Wrench. Cancel. You're going to get this. You're going to get this. You're going to get that. There we go. Yep. Yeah, that's the main thing that I think is annoying, is that now you have to dedicate an entire thing for a 1-cost character, Benji. And that's just nerfing a lot of strategies. Because there's very powerful effects you get at the very start, like getting a red gem, or, you know, getting, starting with a 4-cost character or something. And instead, you're now dedicating it to have the ability to get a character from the shop. Which just does not seem like it. It seems targeted to specific strategies, the ability to make them work. Like, Ting Yun was one of the best ways to get Aglaya going early, and now they've made that much more difficult to be able to pull off. Actually, not even much more difficult. I don't think I can get Ting Yun from any of the strategies in this, so I quite literally think that it is impossible for me to pull off a Ting Yun Aglaya strat if you do not pick up Ting Yun from that thing and then get lucky on Aglaya. So now you have to revamp that strategy to look for other action advancers, which I guess is like Robin, Sunday, somebody else I'm probably forgetting. You're not helping, Finan. You are definitely not helping. Pick up Hyacinth, save the rest of them. Put Weapon Master on Anaxa. Go. The mic buff thing? Did something up with my mic, Benji?
To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity.
Oh, when Robin and Zed are on team together, that thing gotcha.
Stop them here.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
And that get out of jail free card is just making it even more awkward.
Have some sunshine.
And Sparkle and Swan are a part of it as well, you think? I don't use the Black Swan Sparkle area that much. I think they're Planet of Festivity? Oh, no. No, they're not Planet. What are they? I don't even know, actually.
Time for resolution.
10 damage. Alright, supply phase, can I pick up an Aglaya? I think I need to just focus on either Aglaya or roller skates. So we'll pick up the roller skates, sell Moza, grab Treeby, grab Aglaya, grab Aglaya. We need one more Aglaya. Surely we can pick up one more Aglaya. There we go. 3-star Aglaya. Perfect. Still have 14 left. We'll do a couple of refreshes. Okay, didn't get anything. That's fine. No, I don't want to make a confidence injector. Thank you for asking. Anaclesia chip for Hyacine I will make, though. Alright.
Lighting the west wind. Away we go. Go, go, go.
Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
So make it win.
We'll make it work.
Restore the skies.
To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Let's try.
To the soul. Insanity.
Have some sunshine.
All lies shall be revealed. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Of no great concern.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
So make it win. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Of no great concern.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
Well, at least we're starting to see some of that stuff we need from Aglaya. That's good, at least. We can can get another pair of boots, that would be optimal. I think we just start saving and hope we can get something done at the tail end. Pollux is really annoying to have to deal with right now. We do not like Pollux being here,
Thus our
personally.
fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! Gotta stop them
The
here.
way is fraught with difficulties.
Insanity!
All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul! Insanity!
Show me the way.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul! Insanity!
All lies shall be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Gotta stop them
The
here.
way is fraught
To the
with
soul.
difficulties.
Insanity!
All lies shall be revealed. Time for resolution. Ha!
To the soul! Insanity!
Of no great concern.
Show me the way.
Come on, Aglaya, do something. I get you only have one pair of boots, but come on. Well, we get a break on the reward domain at least. Hopefully we can pick up a pair of boots from that. We're getting nothing we need from this. Stooky, welcome back. How you doing? Give me boots, give me Sunday, give me something. Wealth creator indeed. It's not going well. We are getting nothing we need. Please, boots. Really? Really? Well, we grabbed Sunday at least, I guess. Well, we're not going any lower than that. You're on day 2 and struggling? Oh, trust me. I get it. We're struggling here. They nerfed the Aglaya strat horribly, so even that strategy is not really doing what we needed to do.
To the soul!
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Insanity! To the soul!
Adorned in splendor, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Okay.
Torment and doubt, farewell! I will watch over you and guide you on your path!
All lies shall be revealed.
Insanity! To the soul!
No great concern.
Insanity. To the soul.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies shall be revealed.
Insanity.
Come on, Aglaya. Do
To
something.
the soul.
You're doing a little bit at least.
So
But there's
fragile,
that
like a wisp of
tail end shutdown that makes things annoying.
Thus our fates become one.
At least with 2 boots we'd be doing enough damage that I think we'd be reasonable, but... At this point, 66 million, we need to be doing a lot more than that. We don't even have a full team on the front line.
Serenity is before me.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Come on.
Insanity.
But yeah, basically, Suki, the goal is that we're going to get to Wealth Creator 30, or I think that's what it's now at. And then we're going to start doing the challenges, because a lot of those, thankfully, you can do at Amethyst Gold, which is a lot easier to get strategies done at Amethyst Gold than in Wealth Creator.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Alright. Down you go, Pollux. Thank goodness. I get boots. I've got the potential for boots, I guess. Again, nothing helpful. I can make that. I have to make sure I don't craft anything that needs boots. Like that. Anything here? Nope. Okay. There's no real point in upgrading because we don't have the ability to get anything we need, so into combat we go. Into combat we go!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity.
Thus our fates become one.
All lies shall be revealed.
You can't tell what's worse for enemy HP between Currency Wars and endgame content? Oh, it's Currency Wars. It's Currency Wars 100%. 100% Currency Wars. Endgame content, it's built to be difficult, but it's built to be beatable with characters based off of builds. This requires a lot of times a whole lot of luck, and there are strategies that straight up do not work no matter what you try.
To the soul. Insanity.
All lies shall be revealed.
Hence why Wheelchair Aglaya is still one of the best strategies in the game, even after the nerf.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Of no great concern. All lies shall be revealed.
Yeah.
Torment and doubt farewell.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul.
Come on, Aglaya. Also, if you think damage sponging is bad right now, wait till I get to floor 3. If I get to floor 3, because if we don't get another pair of boots and start getting actual characters we can put on the field, then not gonna matter. Well, that's not helpful. That might be what we pick. Now we'll just take the health. Where are my Day Demigod characters? Just something. Who's left? I guess it's Hycillans and Ceridra, so that's the problem. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna go. Keep beating our head against the wall. Ay, 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 ay.
It's of no consequence. To the soul.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Don't be rash.
Insanity. To the soul.
Have some sunshine. Of no great concern.
Yeah.
Bound by the threads of
And a guy is dead. The guy is dead again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
I genuinely don't know if we're gonna get past like 2-5. We're gonna take another loss here. We're not even getting through any of them.
Let's have them here.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Insanity. To the soul.
Show me the way.
Very much so, Suki. Very much so. Alright, well, at least we can pick up Hycillans. That's a good pickup, at least. We can try for one more tribute. That works, too. Can I make you anything? Of course not. Why would I be able to? Go again. Maybe Hycillans will be the answer we need. I doubt it, but maybe.
Insanity.
Surely things can't go horribly forever, right? Right, everyone?
It's of no consequence.
Oh wait, they can, because life is pain!
Dispel the gloom.
Currency wars is pain! Sigh.
Thus our fates become one.
It's fine.
All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity.
Let's have them here.
Be intoxicated. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your
Okay.
path.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To the soul. Insanity.
Thus our fates become one. All lies shall be revealed.
Something, anything.
Show me the way.
Yeah, I mean, we're just... It is just so painful here.
Easy climb.
We are getting nothing.
To the soul. Insanity.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Goliath can't do enough damage.
Sink with
This is gonna put us... yeah, I don't think a Goliath can get through.
all lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity.
I am not one to typically accept a defeatist mentality, but this is certainly defeatist. I believe, as they say, it is quite painful. Very painful. Very, very painful.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. Pow, pow, pow.
Serenity is before me.
All lies shall be revealed.
To the soul. Insanity.
We are down to 52 health. Going into an encounter node. I mean, yeah, we can't get through this. All right, folks, I'm gonna have to go back and analyze all this. We at least got some levels off of this, but the meta has clearly shifted that the strategies that worked even closely before are not even close now. So we will have to take a look and see what exactly our options are going forward. Gift of Odyssey, aye. So we'll try this. Where's the... There it is. Imagine 100 pulls, everyone. I couldn't, but you know, it exists. What's the exact odds of this? It's like, what, was 0.01? Yeah. Oh, maximum. Imagine it was 0.01 and you could get it multiple times. That would be hilarious. Okay. Change. So yeah, Ding, Arcadia, Funtime Clock, and Essentials, Cosmicon Roll. So you get a character selection, and then it's this. Just defeat. So story battle defeats... Play one online or friend battle. Okay. Someone once said that while there may be no such thing as pure inevitability in this world, pure coincidence definitely exists. Like right now, by sheer coincidence, you got the sudden urge to swing by the World's End Tavern for some fun, and by sheer coincidence, you're about to witness a disaster. Uh-huh. Sheer coincidence, they say. Sheer coinkydink. Mushvale, are you dead? You look dead. What's going on? You can't bring shame to Planet Arcadia? Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. You accidentally slipped while having a few drinks. Yeah, that seems like you. I wasn't actually going to laugh. Lumine boss lady with no space? Okay. Why do I feel like I'm being set up here? Don't explain what's going on here. Yagwon! Or Sparkle. Okay, Yagwon. The kid, Golden Youth, is a little wispy formed from the condensed memories of youth. It's idealistic, childish, and passionate, with the greatest hobby of playing cards with friends. Following suit, this little fellow went to set up a gang of his own called Cardway in northern Duo Mansion City. Though they call themselves a gang, their daily activities just involve getting together to play Cosmicon Collective. In truth, they're basically a harmless hobby club. Since then, they've been living a normal life of, you only live once. Until recently, when a foreign gang called the Mogura Gang suddenly appeared. These guys were incredibly skilled in Cosmicon Collective combat, and they quickly crushed the Cardway into total disarray. After that defeat, Golden Youth went everywhere looking for reinforcements. Unfortunately, this great detective is so bad at cards, it's like watching a dung beetle hugging its ball of muck. And that's how you end up with the pitiful plea for help you just had now. Madam Meow, General of the Xianzhou, when did you get here? Sparkle? Madam Meow, no, you must have the wrong person. I've never been of high rank, and I'm certainly a Xianzhou General. I am the dice soul bound within the dice of the Cosmicon Collective. I've slumbered inside these dice for 1,700 years. Ice cast a divination, earth above, heaven below. Pulling up the reeds brings good fortune, and one's ambition lies far. Lumine, you might have our greatest hope to defeat the Mogura Gang and restore the Cardway to its former glory. Uh-huh. Okay. Not bad, reminds me of the old days. After both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. I'll lend you a card this time. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice shown in the top right corner of the cards. In each attack defense cycle, the attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level, and the sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender gains a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of the dice values becomes their defense. The remainder points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match. Very well. Yes, I'd like to skip the tutorial match. I've already done it. Yay! Impressive skills, but not quite at the level of the Hand of Mystique that I want to see. Still, she's more than capable enough to take down the Magura gang. Great detective, you found the right person. What are you talking about? And who are you playing cards with? I can't see anything. Don't tell me there's actually something supernatural going on here. Am I the only one who can see her? Told you about some madam. I'm a dice soul who's been slumbering inside these dice for 1700 years. See, Dice Soul just said she's not Madame Meow or anything. Thought you couldn't see me. Well, you know how it is. The older I get, the more I talk to myself. So much to learn. Not seeing things as I'm supposed to see, that's the way of a true detective. Anyway, restoring the card way is up to you and me. You might actually be able to defeat Hook's left and right. Hook? Hook. Hook, a name forged from strength and conquest, a name that carries unmatched ferocity. Sampo, I should have known when you were here that you brought Hook along. 3 days, that's all it took her. In just 3 days, the Magura gang had already absorbed 7 card clubs across 3 collective salons. The Dice Alley, the Shohan Brotherhood, the Besitzing Alliance, all disbanded. The tides may have turned to Delbrook District, but the Cardway hasn't fallen yet. Hook, what happened to you? You might have known her once, but she's not the same person anymore. I highly doubt that. Again. Well, I guess that's what I get for being a helpful person. I could just ask Hook to leave. I feel like Hook would listen to me. Hook's really reasonable. Svarog. Long time no see, Trailblazer. For optimal efficiency, we should begin our Cosmicon collective duel right away. Just tell me straight, where's Hook? I am merely a subordinate of Help Me Clara. Conclusion, I do not possess the clearance to access information on gang leader Hook. This Iron Man shows up here, and I thought we were in the final boss fight, but you're telling me he's just a minion? They say Hook stands at 6'2", with shoulders broad enough to make any door frame look narrow. That... I would not say either of these, honestly. Stopping the mole's atrocities is indeed a necessary course of action in my analysis. However, Clara has now joined Hook's gang, and her position is my position. I will protect Clara in any conflict. Conclusion, Trailblazer, if you wish to challenge Clara, you must first defeat me. Very well. Defeat opponents in matches to earn power tokens and power dust as rewards. When fighting against the Magura gang, you can also obtain special victorious power tokens as an extra bonus. Power tokens are okay, so you can guild your cards. That makes sense. Alright, Svarog. Win rate analysis, even. Good luck. Weather conditions? Really? Really? Alright. 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 Iason? Really? Does Clara not have a cards file? You'll move first. Alright. I'm kind of fun. Each character's prismatic die is unique. Use them wisely, and they'll turn the tide. Prismatic dice has limited usage. You can only use it, typically only use it twice per match. The prismatic die can be rerolled like other die. Some prismatic die have special die faces that trigger unique effects. Some character traits and weather effects may temporarily increase the number of times you can use the prismatic die. Alright. Okay. Let me reroll these two. Alright, we'll take that. And selected dice contain 2 pairs of matching numbers. Your turn, Svarog. Combo time.
Every victory is hard won.
Nanook and the rice cooker. Please do your best, and I'm very happy. Yep. Evaluation result. Trailblazer's performance in CosmicCon Collective is excellent, capable of providing Clara with sufficient challenge and enjoyment. The upcoming battle belongs to her, and I will not put pressure on her. Also, there is a fact you should know. Clara actually wanted to stop Hook from challenging the local gangs. After all, Hook disrupted the balance of the CosmicCon Collective. Clara tries to comfort the displaced gang members, having stayed behind to look after her newly found family. Since you wish to challenge Hook, prove your wolf to Clara and show you can take good care of them. Leave it to me, Boss Svarog. Go on. Help me, Clara is not to be underestimated. No, I can go. I'll challenge Clara. It's good to see you, Clara, honestly. Can't believe Big Sister managed to defeat Mr. Svarog. I'll have to get serious now. Where's Hook? Can't divulge that information. I am, after all, now a representative of the Mogura gang. I'm a bad kid now. You're never a bad kid, Clara. Yeah, everyone already knows. Clara, please don't let Hook be a bad influence on you. You're one of the purest characters in this game. Clara looks like she's about to cry. Poor Clara. The Herda, huh? I mean, I'm just gonna go with Firefly. She seemed to work the best, so... Let's go. I mean... I'm gonna take the combo. I'm sorry, a 7-sided die? Yo! Combo. Try this turn on the side with less HP gains 2 stacks of strength. Oh, come on. Fine. Okay, I got 18. You get your thing. It's fine. Alright, my turn to do some damage. So I got 2 4s. Does that count as 2 pairs of matching numbers? I would think so. Okay, cool. Does count. Sorry, Clara.
Every victory is hard won.
Where's Hook, Ash? Or where's Hook, Laura? Oh, hi, Hook. What? You're Hook? Yeah, no kidding. You've always done well, but your kindness is your biggest mistake. Take this expulsion order as of today. You're out of the Magura gang from now on. Our expedition has nothing to do with you. And you, honorary member, are you here to avenge the Cardway, or did you come here to cause trouble? You're here to settle the score on behalf of the local gang. Look, what in the world happened to you? Is this Stampo? Yeah, right, Dashville. Serval? Clara, no. Wait, why is Clara going with Hook if Hook just fired Clara? Oh, okay, whatever. Serval, why are you taking orders from a child? From the Russian mob? How'd you end up working for Hook? So Hook actually thinks I'm a subordinate. Okay. Take care of Serval. Increasing your experience level will also earn you the Power Analyst certificate. Once obtained, you'll be able to select different prismatic dice. Interesting. I mean, I'm not doing anything right now, so... Experience level 6. None of this is interesting to me. Bird is somewhat interesting, I guess, but... I'm good with Firefly. Robin? I mean, again, just kind of gonna go with Firefly. After obtaining the Power Analyst certificate and purchasing new prismatic die, you can equip different prismatic dice for your character cards. Prismatic dice you own can be equipped by multiple different characters at the same time, so mix and match as you like. I mean, honestly, I've never... I'll just do True 6. I've not even used the prismatic dice up to this point. Combo seems to be doing incredibly well, so may as well use combo. I move first. Me. Alright. Darn. Actually, hold on. I do have one more reroll. Yeah. There we go. Combo time. Please, Serval.
Every victory is hard won.
Your true power. Exactly. Asheville. Though she said she'd be back for me now. Just staying around here isn't the Cosmicon collective way. About the rules, we must issue another formal challenge letter. Sure. Lynx and Bela. Looks like everyone from Belobog showed up. Oh, Japard. Nope, Japard didn't come. This time your opponent isn't just me, you're facing the Landau family. Well, Japard's not here. So is Pela an honorary Landau, I guess? Lynx, what are you doing here? Lynx's eyes burn with the determination of a Silvermane guard. She seems to have cut off all emotional ties long ago, leaving only a desire for victory in her. Pela, you're also a member of the Landau family? Do I look like one to you? Lynxie tricked me. She said she'd take me to Foxolio bookstore to buy fan comics and lured me here instead. Just as I was about to escape, they said I couldn't leave because Captain Japard wasn't here and they needed me to help complete the Landau head count. Please just hurry up and beat Serval. Save this poor fangirl. Lynx has a heavy threat. You're not wrong, Benji. Poor Pela. Poor Pela. Remember those cards your opponent used? They look so flashy. Sure. Why not? Gild. What? That's it? That's the gilding as it turns gold? Yeah, whatever. Cool. There we go. There we go. Look at that three-dimensionality. Yeah, absolutely not. Alright, Lynx. Let's go. Fine. Okay. Honestly, again, this has been going pretty well, so... Oh, Fine only has 20 HP? Oh, we might be able to do some real damage here, then. Oh. One hit KO Finan, just saying. Hey, Finan! Get wrecked.
Every victory is hard.
How'd that feel, Deliverer? Bye, Lynx. Yes, shame on Japard for doing his job instead of coming over here. Thank you, quote-unquote, Landau family. I'm really not that worried about Hook. Who's the underboss? Julian? They really NPCs? Alright, fine. Let's go. Really? March? No. Let's see if we can one-hit KO Julian. 25 health. Ooh. Makes it slightly more difficult. We got 2 4s. There we go. We could go for another 6, but then if we don't get another 6, then we ruin... Actually, I guess we could do... no, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, because we'd only get one more chance at 6, so that doesn't seem worth it. Take your highest roll down to a 2. Hey, Julian! Get wrecked!
Every victory is hard won.
Well, Julian's dead. I'm playing dead. Please don't disturb me. Or go home soon. Just lie around the ground or you'll catch cold. Listen, Benji. If I was able to beat Clara in a single round, there's no way I'm not going to take out an NPC. Alright, Hook. Get over here. First help me, Clara, then Melodic Demon Serval. Are you so desperate to stop me? Yes. Let's make this clear. I have no interest in card games. I made a promise to Golden Youth to stop you before more tragedies unfold. Local gangs are innocent, Hook. I thought came with Lady Branya. Who in the world is running... whatever. Who in the world is running Belobog? Is it Japard? What does your divination say? The final battle. Meanwhile, we've once again forgotten about Seela. 99 HP? Ugh. Okay, well, that's gonna make things a little difficult, huh? Time to settle this. Move second. Am I supposed to be able to beat this? This does not seem like something I'm supposed to win. I don't think I'm supposed to win this. Yeah, I'm not supposed to win this, am I? I'm very dead. Uh-huh. What? Being very despicable right now, Hook. Get him. This cheating. The Hand of Mystique was called the enemy's parent. Ha! I want to find out if that's an official card. Does that mean why make a card that's unbeatable? That just seems unfair. Okay, now 27 HP. Now I can deal with 27. Alright. Listen, Hook. Actually, let me do a reroll on this, see if we can get... There we go. Hey! Sure. We'll do this. We get a 6, then we're good. Okay. 6, 6, 4, 4. Doesn't change anything. Alright, Hook. Let's see what happens when you're not cheating. I guess you weren't even cheating. Who gave you that card, though? Sorry, Casters.
Every victory is hard won.
Hook lost. Not bad, guys. Sampo, right? Look, you need to be a prosecution twin. Who is that person? It's Sampo, isn't it? No, she's not making it. The Formidable Four? Hook was dragged away by Natasha, kicking and screaming. You still remember that ridiculous setting? Uh-huh. We'll have to ask him face to face. I'll see what it is. Is the Formidable Four co-op? Oh, gosh. Is that Sparksy? Yeah. My investigation is correct. You must be one of the Formidable Four. Are you Miss Sparksy? Seriously. I switched to my alt account to trash talk when playing cards with people, so how'd you manage to find me? Why'd you help the Magura gang? Well, duh, because it's fun. Helping a kid wreck a bunch of adults, and that's what I call interesting. Don't worry, trip won't be for nothing, because I happen to know clues about the victory card. But hey, you have to beat me. Fine. Did the last time I faced you, Sparksy, I put you through a wall? Do you really want to do this? How about a real fun? Player ranks range from level 1 to 9, representing a player's skill. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter with cards with similar rating. Well, I have a 3-star Firefly, and that's what I'm using, because it's yet to fail me thus far, beside against a card that was literally busted. You'll move first. Alright. That is not a good start. Okay, that's better. I guess I'll... It's not even point of re-rolling, is there? Yeah, we'll just do this. Hey, Kafka, get wrecked! Start turn, the side with more HP will be inflicted. Oh, really? So taking 14. Still gonna take a little bit of damage, but whatever. Oh, it's 12 on 12. Okay. My turn. 5533. Got to get wrecked. Yeah, you're done. You done, fool?
Every victory is hard won.
I'm undefeated against you, Sparksy. As expected from you, Grey Hair. It's been ages since I felt my heart racing in a Cosmicon collective match. That victory card came from you. So it was you? So it was you who led Hook astray. I definitely didn't teach kids anything bad. When I gave her that victory card, I specifically told her it was just for show and entertainment matches, not to be used in actual duels. My stream's all about fair play and good vibes, no cheating whatsoever. If someone's teaching her bad habits, it surely wasn't me. If she wanted to hide it, there'd be no reason for her to mention giving Hook the victory card in the first place. Thanks for the clues. Alright. Oh, that's not what I meant. Alright, let's go. Who is it this time? Rappa? Although Ninja Digger has strayed down the path of cheating, even without that, her Cosmicon collective talent there's no way that Rappa would have taught anything bad. Rappa. Not the dice again. Ninja Baseballer. Good to see you, Rappa, honestly. It's good to see you. It takes forever for you to be remembered as relevant. Alright, Don Hung. Let's go, Permansor Terrai. Yeah, that is a terrible start. Let me do this first. Okay, 6. Can I get a 6? No. Alright, fine. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 2, 2. Oh, come on. 4, 4, 2, 2. That's really not great, is it? But it goes with what we got. So go for the combo when you can get the combo.
This story deserves.
When either side attacks, Siphon's HP equal to 50%. Really?
Don't you think?
Don't like that. So my best roll is getting Siphon down to a 2. 7?
This
Oh,
story
joy.
deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Oh, we get the Siphon effect as well. Okay.
Our story is far from over.
6, 6, 4, 4. Yeah. If I can't hit higher than you, then I will just go around you, thanks to my combo. See ya. Take that, Ninja Baseballer. As expected of the Ninja Baseballer, master of both brain and brawn, I bow before your pure and unwavering resolve, and I'll accept and admit to defeat. Ninja White Rabbit has been hiding a key piece of information from you. That victory card was indeed an official release, and the operator happens to be one of the Formidable Four. Cold Feet Fool Ninja. Who's this? I knew it! I knew it was Sampo! Of course it was Sampo's doing. Of course it was Sampo. Safe travels, I guess? Bye. Yep, I am more than happy to beat up Sampo. Yep. Let me give it a kick. Wow. Still unfinished business and couldn't have sent it yet. This was your plan all along, wasn't it? It was you, wasn't it? Give it to me. Alright. Well, Firefly, you know what to do. And I get to go first. 35 HP! 6533. Let me roll this first. Alright, so 2 6s. Let's try for a 4. Darn. Well, in that case, I guess we do this. Just so we get the combo. Get him! Down to 7. Needs 2 extra reroll chances, but also 2 stacks of thorns when rolling. Oh, interesting. Arhelion. Is that 12? What the heck? Okay, well, we tried. Not that I'm particularly worried. The exact ruling on thorns. Takes damage based on the number of stacks. The effect is removed at end of turn. So I could go 4-4-3-3. That's 14. Let's try to get... Okay, 5-5. Okay, 5-5-4-4 works. There you go. The combo alone should get the kill here. Oh, come on. Anyway, I get there anyway. Bye!
Every victory
Got him.
is hard won.
Sandy, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Also, this is 100% just Yawong. Look forward to it. The victory card was indeed Sampo's. Its purpose was to create buzz and publicity. He gave the card to Sparksy. As for Sparksy giving the card to Hook, that was completely unexpected. He didn't care much after all. The Magura's gaming rampage of Platter Kitty was already a catchy enough headline to draw people in. Long story short, Sampo's competent enough, but he's definitely not the mastermind. So the one who led Hook astray was indeed the fourth of the formidable four. Seele. Does Seele know she's one of the formidable four? Looks like we all want the truth at last. The truth is never what we hope it to be. Alright, well, at least I get to go see Seele. The character that time forgot. Trailblazer, what are you doing here? And who's these two following you? You're Seele, the bad influence on Hook? Huh? You told Seele about the whole story about the Magura gang incident, leaving her completely dumbfounded. Wait, let me get this straight. Sure, I play with the Cosmic God Collective, and being named one of the formidable four is kind of like the recognition of my strength, but you're saying I'm a bad influence on Hook? I haven't seen her in days! Miss Seele is obviously a good person through and through. Exactly. Now, is it possible that something you said to Hook before leaving Belobog corrupted an innocent child? Do you think she can really turn bad from just one sentence? Besides, I've always taught the kids to be upright and proper in everything they do. How could I possibly be teaching them to cheat? Sorry, Miss Seele. As a detective, my principle is this. Doubt the suspect, trust the client. Already contacted Natasha. We'll figure out when we meet. For now, since we're just waiting around, how about a game of cards? Overall, we faced off against 3 of the formidable fours, you see. That's a sudden invitation. Is this going to be that Sparkle, like actual Sparkle, pretended to be Seele, and that's how she got corrupted? Oh, Cyrene. Well, that's cool. I think I prefer Firefly for combo time, but 30 HP, huh? Yeah, we can try to get a little better rolling going. Ugh, that went horribly. Okay, there we go. Let's re-roll both of the. Well, that did not work out great. Well, there goes combo time. I shouldn't have been so blunt. Yeah, thankfully I'm still going to get a decent attack in here. Either side will roll the minimum value on their die. Nice. That'll be nice for me with my combo time. Eight? Ugh. How many die do you get? 3. So 20? Oh, I don't get to reroll? Okay. Sure thing. So I take 10. Sure. Alright, time to do some combos. There we go. Yeah, let's not get greedy this time. 6-6-2-2. It's not great, but we get the combo. Really? I don't know. There you go. And hit him again.
Every victory is
Icing the streets. Not bad, friend. You got some serious skills. Wait until you get some more practice in. Next time we face off, it'll be anyone's game. I don't remember. You found the true culprit. It was you, Big Cecilia. You're the one who led me astray. Is there some misunderstanding here? In light of Hook's accusation, what do you have to say for yourself, Miss Seele? Were you the one behind this? What do you mean I'm behind this? You better explain yourself. What exactly did I teach you? It's you, it's you. I never taught you to cheat or bully local gangs, did I? You sound so sure about that I'm doubting myself. You didn't teach me how to cheat, that's true, but you taught me a lot about life. That day in Belobog. The old witch won't buy me lollipops. Miss Seele, I want lollipops. I could buy them for you, but this once. But what about next time? You'll buy one for Hook again? What about time after that and the time after that? What are you going to do when I'm not in Boulder Town anymore? If you want something, you got to fight for it yourself. That's how I grew up. But how can I do that? Since you're small and nimble, how about helping Miss Natasha clean those hard-to-reach spots? Then you can get some pocket money. You got to make the most of your strengths and fight for everything you want. Hook understands now. If you want something, you got to use your own strengths to get everything. I would not say... How did things end up like this? Yeah, how'd you end up like this? Let me ask you something. Leading the moles of this expedition, terrorizing the Dovebrook district, crushing Calzovo games at the end of the game, what exactly do you want, Hook? Finally, a grown-up who asks Hook what she really wants. What I want is the world. Yeah, this has nothing to do with Seele. Look, it seems we didn't have a proper talk back at the hotel. I won't go, I haven't taken over the world yet. I want the whole world, I want the whole world, I want the whole world, I want the... Okay. Give me the world, I want the world. Hook, don't make me wipe that smile off your face on the most elated planet in the cosmos. Hook was dragged away by Natasha again, kicking and screaming. And so the curtain falls on the chaos caused by the Magura gang. Poor kid, seems she's in nothing but trouble for you guys. Yup. Miss Seele, how much longer will you be staying here? Would you like me to show you some local hidden gems? We'll be leaving soon. We came here to accompany Bronya on her business trip. Sightseeing was just a bonus. When I come specifically for leisure next time, I'll hit you up to travel around together. Our friends from the delegations are packing their things. They'll be going back shortly. They should be taking the express train from Perdido Station to the Skyport. Let's head to the station and see them off. Topaz? Let's be frank, this meeting has been far more productive than expected, all thanks to Belobog's open and peaceful diplomacy. After all, both parties wish to see the tourism development project come to fruition, all thanks to Miss Topaz. Trailblazer, I figured you'd come. Are you here to see your friends off? I am. It's plenty to come see you, but I've been increasingly busy these past few days. You seem quite preoccupied as well, so I hesitated to contact you. Next time, let's catch up properly when we have the time. Looks like the others have arrived as well. Didn't expect the General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yutrui to be here. Pleasure's mine, but today we are not the main attraction. Dear friends from the Belobog delegation, as you embark on your journey home today, I hope this trip to Plain Arcadia has left you with wonderful memories. I have a suggestion. Why don't we take a commemorative photo here in the busiest part of Dual Mansion City? Yeah, sure. Sparog just above everyone. I can assist in carrying your luggage. Reason: Clara did not purchase an excessive amount of goods. I only bought a pure Purelux court models. I study them carefully when I get home. Oh, little robots. Next time you have a showdown, don't forget to call on yours truly. After all, the way of playing dice is infinite possibilities in the cosmos. No, I didn't show my face in the story. If I don't get to sneak into the group photo at the end, that's just too cruel for old Sampo, don't you think? No. Why are you sneaking into the photo, Yao Guang? Yurlo 6, sorry, is a steadfast ally of the Xianzhou Alliance. If anyone tries to pull a fast one on them in regards to business matters, it's pretty much the same as crossing the Alliance. Poor Clara. Clara does not want to be in the photo. 3, 2, 1, cheese. Did I get that picture? Nice. Even though I can't really... Except for Detective Passerby, he's clueless when it comes to cards. These golden days of youth. I don't like you. It did not seem all that powerful of a card, considering... Oh, that's everything on that. What exactly do we need to do to get the rest of the rewards from this event? character selector, we finally have E6 Yukong, which means we now have E6 of every single character on this list. Cool. And then limited time rewards, so we should have everything. Guild 1 3-star to maximum rarity. Reach the multi-duel rank of Silver Combat Veteran. Change prismatic die for character cards. So we did that one. Obtain a total of 3 3-star cards, 5, 7. 4 prismatic die, 8 prismatic die, okay. So I need to go back over to that. You.
Oh, it's been a while.
Is that Xing Cho's VA? Greater experience level. Max level reached. Picked up the Sparksy card. Yay. Alright. Limited time rewards. Yeah. So let me grab. I mean, it's 1, so it's 7. So 1, 2. What are you? Oh, the die. I mean, we have 25, so may as well just grab people. He hacks dice rolls. Ah. Honestly, Firefly seemed the most powerful of the ones that I saw. Just being able to attack twice. Not to mention you get to play a miniaturized game of Yahtzee. Finon did not seem all that powerful at all. Should be enough for all those. 2 more. 2 more die. There you go. So that's everything from that. Everything from this. Change prismatic die for character card, and then this. Let me change your prismatic die, I guess. So that counts for that. Then what's the pricing on these? We'll grab a couple, I guess. May as well. Any other particularly interesting looking ones? Yeah, I'll just pick a couple of my favorite characters and guild them. There you go. There you go. I do like the little, like, it looks like signature in the background for Robin. That's a nice touch. I don't think they all have that, did they? No. That's fun. That they made like an autograph card. And the Yao Gong, I'm sure. There you go. There you go. Alright. So that's everything except the co-op ones? Yeah. Alright. Claim all that. claim that. And then actually be getting fairly close to this, I think, if I remember correctly. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So we're at 70. Okay. So maybe not that close. 71. Ooh. All right. Let's see. So we've got about 30 minutes left in the stream. So let's see. Oh wait, have I? There must be some of these that I've done. Yes. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. Perfect. Anomaly arbitration reset, and you reset in 16 hours. Okay. Well, this is not something we're going to be doing in 30 minutes, but let's at least see what we're looking at. Alright. Final boss is Sparksy. Night 1. Actually, let's see. Honestly, not for, again, not having Dahlia is really annoying for that one team, huh? Everyone using Dahlia. Or Anaxa, I suppose. Yeah, we'll probably work on that one tomorrow. But we do have, first off, oh hey Fugue. It's so weird seeing people in the parlor car.
The stars are numerous, and yet widely scattered.
Yep.
Benefactor, my apologies. I should have immediately greeted everyone as soon as I boarded on this initial visit of mine to the Express, but before I had even taken 2 steps, I became engrossed by the stars outside the windows. Please forgive me.
I hate to tell you, we're inside. This is clearly a coded one from before. We added interior. But that's very about.
Endless. It isn't easy to discern their origins when gazing from afar.
Yeah, I hate to tell you.
Yet when one is
Fugue, that's a wall.
one finds
Fugue, that's a wall.
a spot in the sky. A home of their own, with the universe being so vast. I imagine that one solitary star is not enough to illuminate its surroundings. Only when gathered in one place can they see each other. And be seen by us. Do you think they only realize that they're stars and capable of radiance after experiencing another's illumination?
Maybe they've known since the moment of their birth.
Then I'll shamelessly invite myself here a few more times.
You're not wrong, Benji. It does kind of look. That doesn't even look like a war. Anybody else? Oh, Topaz. Hi, Topaz. And Numby.
Hey! It's my first time on the Astral Express. I've heard quite a bit about the hospitality of the Nameless. Shouldn't you be showing me around?
I can. You seem quite at home
So
already.
you've noticed. Well, we're hardly strangers. Better to skip the formalities, right? I'm definitely not the first IPC staff member to board the Astral Express. I've heard that the IPC and the Nameless cooperated frequently when Akavili the Trailblazer was still around. I've also
it makes
heard
sense.
the board once considered spending a fortune to buy out the Astral Express and to make it part of their business. However, all their offers were quickly declined. Just between
What a
you and me,
surprise.
I think declining the offers was a smart choice. Capital definitely plays a critical role in the universe. But if everything in the world revolved around it, then life would be a lot less romantic. Don't you think?
Uh-huh. Also, I guess I may as well see what this is. I think it's from the tail end of Emphorius. Some system hours ago, aboard the Astral Express. Wait, Boothill?
Waved a probe around in deep space and found our pal and Don Hung. That little thing's really that impressive, Ninja Girl.
This is a ninja tech device, blessed by the Great One, that senses the ultra-low frequency electric waves of the human body.
Oh, that's a whole lot of pretty wubbaboo. But since we found him, let's drop the act. You played it well. But who do you think you are? Brother Hanu? Thinking you could pass as a Galaxy Ranger?
Oh, Sparkle.
Lord Cowboy Ninja, you have turned on me for no reason. Don't tell me the traitorous monkey ninja bewitched you. Are you walking the path of heretics now?
Enough. My name is Silver Gun Shura.
This is why I hate putting over-the-top characters into the script. You and this mysterious ninja girl. Both of you are impossible to play. Director Sparkle doesn't care for madmen.
Cut the chatter. What's your real reason for being here?
Come on. What bad intentions could a masked fool possibly have? Just here to watch a show. Shuffle a few cards. My two prized actors were drifting through space for ages, and you all couldn't find them. What choice did I have but to come myself? Otherwise, who's going to share the stage?
Isn't this supposed to be on the tail end of Emphorius? Because I don't get why Boothill was here then.
You don't even care about the Iron Tomb disaster threatening the whole universe.
That answers my question.
Seems the fool's wisdom isn't all that deep.
Ranger, don't think waving some righteous flag gives you the right to throw sidelong jabs. And don't act like you've got no motives of your own. You're hoping this war involving the gods might be the key to freeing that broken-legged wolf.
Who else knows about that?
Just me. Do you believe it? Relax. I'm not interested in disturbing that living legend. I just couldn't resist messing with you when I saw you come back empty-handed.
You little... Fine. Since you saved our pal and Don Hung, get out of here. But remember what you said. Leave the boss alone, or else.
You don't have to worry at all. In Director Sparkle's next script, gray hair gets the spotlight.
Yay. Oop. Memory moment.
Let's skip the formalities
Jade.
of how the Express crew led the formation of the Cosmic Alliance and saved civilization from the destruction.
Okay.
Thanks to the Express crew's support, our operations stayed on course, even under the relentless pressure from the Marketing Development Department. Miss Himiko, the Strategic Investment Department extends its deepest thanks.
Your department's contributions during the crisis.
Oh, that's
were
what that was,
well
Benji.
noticed. But besides disaster relief and holding the line, you've had your hands full with something else too, haven't you?
Indeed. The Cosmic Alliance's victory this time has revealed something truly precious. A glimpse of what united civilizations can accomplish in the face of destruction. Our department is summarizing key lessons from this campaign. If another crisis of this scale appears on the horizon, we intend to have a system ready to respond.
If the IPC can take the lead in establishing a true frontline against the destruction, it will bring hope to every civilization.
Of course, that still hinges on continued support from the Astral Express. Once the Iron Tomb matter is settled, we will be in touch again, Miss Himiko.
Lots of memory bowls.
General Jing Yuan, it's been too long. Did Miss Fuxuan return safely?
I would imagine so. She's right there.
Well, she almost had a near-death experience this time.
The Omniscia foresaw Iron Tomb's obliterating strike. It also told me there was no avoiding it, no surviving it.
Yet in that exact moment, the Seer strategist sent a message. The empty fortune has cracked open, and fate can now be decided. Then we lost contact. Alas, always so cryptic. Your brilliant senior soarer never says anything plainly. Left me pacing all night.
Stop lying, General.
No need to be upset, Master Diviner. Cryptic talk comes with the territory of being a general.
That's true.
The soldiers of the Xianzhou stood firm in this battle amidst overwhelming odds. Their courage and sacrifice deserve recognition. And it just so happens that the golden blood of ruin the Alliance needs is in the Nameless's hands. It was taken by the hero Kazlana of Amphorius at the cost of his life, directly from Nanook themselves. Though Kazlana is no longer part of this world, that kid can still reach a fragment of his memory. Perhaps Kazlana would be willing to entrust the golden blood to an ally who went to great lengths for Amphorius.
I forgot I have the golden blood of Nanook.
Very well. On behalf of the Xianzhou Alliance, I offer our deepest respect to the world of Amphorius and her brave, noble heroes. To strike an eon as a mortal, even for but a fleeting instant, this deed alone deserves to be etched into the stars and remembered forever.
And looks like there's one more bubble.
Mr. Boothill, it's a relief to see you alive and well after all that bloodshed.
Born tough. Though, I ought to apologize to you, Miss Himiko, for missing the Express's signal earlier.
The soldiers of both the IPC and the Xianzhou saw the way you all fought on the front lines. Please accept my sincere thanks for the bravery the Rangers showed.
No need for thanks, Miss Himiko. I ain't the leader of the pack, didn't bring many along. Most of those who showed up for this fight have a personal score to settle with the destruction. That's why.
That sounds about right. I feel like a lot of people probably have that problem.
The Express crew owes you and Miss Rappa a special thanks for retrieving her and Don Hung after the battle.
Yeah, about Rappa.
With the Scepter put out of commission, there was a lot of chaos across the Amphorius segmentum. Even with signal tracking, finding them was no simple task.
Maybe her ninjutsu really is the real deal.
Speaking of which, where is Miss Rappa?
Don't worry, she's gone to help the other Rangers. I'll pass on the Astral Express's message to her.
Stars silent as enigmas. What do you know? Hey, lady, what are you doing? Quit staring at our car. How do you even get over there? Oh. Gotta love when it does that. Actually, I haven't moved around the car that much since Amphorius, so I wonder if there's anything interesting. Does not look like. Alright. Well, have you gone back to see them? What do you mean, Benji? Have I gone back to Amphorius? I went back to Amphorius for 0.2 seconds. They're at the Beyond Time page. Oh.
Can we please keep going like this forever?
Beyond Time, an external page. I know that there's... Darn it. I didn't want to start this quest. How's that rating? So you're still here. The young girl smiled faintly. She had foreseen at this moment you would hesitate, sigh, or pose a question. A moment later, you two regained your senses. There before you was nothing more than an ink trace left from the past, only able to carry a message, unable to exchange words. Sorry, this is the only way I could leave you a message. We've come a long way since our on the path of remembrance, even though the Amphorius in my memories will forever continue its cycles, sealing the Iron Tomb in the past. For those who remember you, this story in the Eternal Garden will always stay by your side as part of As I've Written, continuing the trailblaze with the Astral Express. The girl paused for a moment, blinking her eyes. I believe we'll meet again. Even though it's hard to guess what you're thinking, a heartfelt thank you would surely make the little flower in your heart bloom again, right? Thank you. Oh, that's right. If you have the time, can you please visit me in the little village in the memory? Who knows, I might have prepared a little pink present for you. There's no way that was As I've Written, right? That was the entire quest? Okay, no. Well, I'm not going to be doing that quest, because I said I was saving that quest, and I'm not going to do it. Where is that? As I've Written. I'll be doing that quest on November 12th, is the plan. We will, As I've Written, the day that everything returns. Hey guys. Hey Castros, have you ever tried putting your hair up in a bun or braiding your bangs? Your hair is so pretty, I imagine it fit you perfectly. Back in Idona, I always saw you sitting aside as you watched children groom each other's hair after evening prayers. So I've always wondered, would you like to give it a try too? Oh, my dear sister also loves to doll up. She's someone who takes pride in her appearance and decorates her hair with fresh flowers every day. This is who you really are, Castros. Come to think of it, ever since I became Idona's Maiden of War, I've been styling my own hair most of the time, after all. It's not easy to trouble others to help me with that. Lady Gladys helped me groom up a few times before, but I wouldn't want my trivial wishes to put her in harm's way. Actually, I could have helped you back then. Please stop joking about you were already dead back then. Your wish has been dispelled now. You can freely fulfill your wishes without worry in the world. No matter how small that wish may be, this is exactly how I wanted to see you. Oh, so Polixia is still alive in this town, in this new world, I guess. Isn't that her less than helpful mother figure that kept telling her to kill everybody? I'll cheer you on. Is that Terravox? It is Terravox. And Geocles, the Mountain Breaker. So I guess everyone from Amphorius that died in whatever is here, technically speaking? That and the composed Dromus. Guess sure. Hi, Mountain Breaker. Why is Is that what Terravox originally looked like? Because Terravox looks like he's been contaminated by the Dark Tide, but shouldn't the Dark Tide not exist in this particular, setting? It's the little seals. The seal slammer seals. Oh, so there's a Gold Weaver thing in here as well. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Cypher, Guy, and Hyacinth. Huh. Oh, Anaxa. Oh, you poor soul. You poor soul. Bow of Thought, Earth Crystal Ore. Calypso. Oh, I guess that means, does that mean Nikador and all the other Titans are still alive? If Calypso is here? Nias, I guess, would be in this particular setting. Got plenty of materials there. Naxi? I don't know. Interesting. I do wish these interactions were voiced. The golden thread brings word that a dark undercurrent is brewing in the city. We must nip it in the bud before it grows beyond our control. It's a rest day, seamstress. If you want me to work, you'll have to pay extra. When is it not a rest day for you, Cypher? Wouldn't have called you both here if it weren't urgent. This is no trivial matter, so steel your hearts. Maybe someone has been whispering into his ears, but Fana's been thinking of picking out colorful clothing again. You called everyone here just for that? That's quite an intriguing opening line. Hearing you make a joke is like watching a house cat do a somersault. While not entirely impossible, it still feels rather strange. The fish won't bother to bite without enough bait, and the cat definitely won't have her curiosity stirred otherwise. Back to business, I plan to rebuild the weaving workshop, and the reason I gathered you here is that I hope you can lend me a hand. So Cyrene's a memory. Are all of these memories as well, or are these the actual Chrysos heirs? Gators, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Drama Queen, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'll be a shareholder. You think the real ones are waiting to be reborn, so these must be some sort of faceted memory of some sort? That makes sense. Which way did I come in from? I came in from this one. Trebios.
998? 999? Oh. Now, we're all here.
I wonder why they had an intro voice line for that. Is there anything you want me to remember? Fruit of Time. Oh, okay. Oh, they took the place of the fountain. Oh, I got it. Okay. Yeah, I know what's going on. Did you go out here earlier? I remember being able to go over here when I was here last time. Guess not. You see the nebula blooms with radiance, tracing the silhouette of a garden. A newborn world is about to sprout. This scene is the ending of As I've Written, and also the origin point of the Amphorius in the real world. One day it will give birth to true life. The people in the memory will be born one by one, waiting for you tomorrow. The stars breathe silently. You are certain that a fruit of Amphorius has been planted. What about its cause? Until that day comes, the journey continues. Endless possibilities unfold beneath your feet, and only the memory remains in yesterday. Perhaps there's still something I could do. You recall the promise of the Trailblaze. The story of Flame Chase will echo across the stars. People remember that Amphorius was a brilliant, magnificent world. You can let more people read as I've written, preserving the memories of this world. If you do this, the causality will become more stable. You can't be certain, but you're willing to believe. What matters is that this is a promise shared between you and many others. Perhaps it's time to fulfill my promise. You got Finan and Mighty and Yo Sup. Is this a duo comedy act? This is them watching and waiting till they can be real. Serenity placed them here so they're not gone. Ah. Did someone want to practice martial arts in Kremnos when he was a kid? We were never partners, Finan. Share libraries invite only. I will definitely say of all of them, I would not have expected Hyacinth and Saridra to be interacting. Ducks loosened. It is a new peerage I bestowed upon my dear pink-haired subject. I am told she and Seneca, the Dux Bromos, are from the same clan. But Dux Bromos' words often carry the bite of frigid winter, causing much discomfort for those around her. My dear pink-haired subject is like the dappled sunlight in the spring forest. Let's see. It's a sticker. It says, share your lifetime as a Chrysos heir with me. What about this? Judging by the handwriting, it's not Lady Aglaya or Lady Truby. It shouldn't be Cassie or Mighty. They never met the Great Imperator. Maybe it was Hycillans? Dux Ladiorum? Our promise doesn't need to be stated in such a deliberate way. Now, every time I see the Great Imperator, she's by herself. Whenever Miss Hycillans and the Forduces share a toast, she's never with them either. So curious, what does the Great Imperator think about when she's all alone? What are her thoughts now on the Chrysos heirs and on the world beyond the sky that was once within her reach? There you go. Really an interesting interaction between those two, considering I never would have expected it. Even the Trailblazers saying, I wish that maybe there's something I could do, makes me feel like it's entirely possible that there will be something we do at some point down the line. In Planar Arcadia that restores Amphorius just by the way that everything seems to be referencing things. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, some of them have 2 or 3 more interactions. Gotcha. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, I 100% remember you could go past here. They added trees to it, but there was definitely... You could definitely get past here when we came here with Cyrene. But... That's going to be it for today's stream, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably doing the reset for Pure Fiction, and then... trying whatchamacallit, anomaly arbitration. doing some currency wars. I'll be doing some research on what I need to exactly be doing to make that work. But yeah. Let me set up the raid for Twitch. Thank you so much for joining me, everybody. It has been an absolute pleasure. This will be our normal scheduling, 4 or 5-ish hours. Just because the 16-hour streams, while great, are not the normal. So we are going to go ahead and, yeah. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody. It's been an absolute pleasure. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studio. Signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. And let's see, who can we raid? Honkai Star Rail, English, VTuber.
Don't you think?
That is not English. Then let's go for Hitty Cathy. Sure. Send y'all over there. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Until next time, Blazing Flame Studios signing off. And you have a great rest of your evening.
So you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us, damn. Yo, Blazing Flame Studio, what's up? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good.
This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't you think?
Bad Omen and Ominous Bottles even do? Well, they give different levels of the Bad Omen effect, which then convert to different levels of the Raid Omen effect when you enter a village, or durations of the Trial Omen effect when you enter a Trial Chambers. For raids, anything above level 1 gives an extra wave to the raid, and each higher level gives the raiders more enchanted weapons, for the reward when beating it of a higher level of Hero of the Village, which then discounts your villagers by these amounts. For Trial Chambers, the higher level just converts to more time with the Trial Omen effect, needed for opening Ominous Vaults, so for most players, I'd just save the higher level ones for when you want to grind for a maze.